what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, man. How are we doing? It is good to see you. We're back at it, and it doesn't seem like the machine spirit is happy today. The restream chat relay appears to be working. Touch wood, everybody. Touch wood. Touch your head. Touch wood. Touch your noggin. Whatever you need to touch it. Because at the moment it seems to be working. Okay. We did the same thing as we did when it wasn't working, and the same thing as we did when it was working before. It just picks and chooses when it works, okay? So, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. When it works, we'll take it, guys. But welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing, man? It is good to see ya. Welcome, 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 welcome. The machine god is happy, right? The machine god is happy. Love to see it. Love to see it. But beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosing. We'll take the W's. Let me mute that. We'll take the W's when we can, man. Chat, we'll take the W's when we can. They come few and far between at the moment, but we'll take them. We'll take them. A little FYI, guys. I did upload a video earlier on today if you want to check it out. It's much appreciated. As well, guys, always a quick little FYI. We have a Discord server. There's a link down below as well that you guys can go and check out if you've ever got anything you want me to check out, or you just want to come and hang out. You're more than welcome to join us. It's a good place. We have some good discussions, and sometimes some bad discussions, but most of the time everybody's a good laugh in there. It's basically the place where everybody bullies me. So if you want to come over from bully me in chat to bully me in the Discord server, join the Discord, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. We've got a React Smash section as well. All revamped now. Still new tags to add to it. And it looks nice. You can share long form videos, gacha slot videos, trailers, music, whatever you want to share, and we will attempt to get around to watching it also as well. So I just thought I'd plug the Discord server quickly, guys. I thought I'd plug in. But welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you. Let me get chat up here and see what's going on. Yo, Dandy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. JT, welcome. Hannes, welcome to the stream. Not Momo, welcome to the stream. Yo, Jamie, how's it going, Bucko? Welcome, welcome. Lance, welcome to the stream. Duck a load, welcome. Lance, I've said hello to you again. Vez, how's it going? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. Welcome to the stream. BVN, welcome as well. We are angels. We are trust. Yeah, they are, guys. Trust me. You'll be in there 5 minutes and you'll be like, okay, all right. I see what kind of place this is. Nah, it's a good time though, man. Everybody's pretty chill. We have lots of, I think, interesting discussions personally. Sometimes about gooning. Most of the times it's about gacha games though, in general. But it's a good time. It's a good time. We've got what I like about our community. And I know every streamer and every content creator bigs up their own community. But one thing I like about our community, it's not an echo chamber, but it's a respectful, non-echo chamber. We've got a lot of people who have different opinions on games, totally. And not just games, how games should be developed, all of the above, right? Monetization, the lot. We all have good conversations. One thing I really like about our community, it's not an echo chamber of just everybody saying the same stuff, and I like that. I like that because you guys know me. I like discussion sometimes, even if you guys disagree with me vehemently, and I like to be proven wrong as well. I do. I like to get new information, so it's always good when we've got differing opinions, and I think we've got a good community for that over in Discord. So yeah. Anyway, enough gassing you lot up. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. NGO, welcome to the stream. Hello, sleepers. We are sleeper agenting all over the place. Yes, I am. So, we're in Canto 3 at the moment, and so far, I've been having an absolute blast with Limbus Company. I'm not gonna lie, because my favourite gacha game at the moment, which I think is the best gacha game personally, it's Arknoids. But I am rapidly becoming a bit of a fan of Limbus. From the style, the themes, the aesthetic, the art style itself. I know a lot of people joke around the gameplay itself. Excuse me, I'll make up in. I like the gameplay and the voice acting. Okay, top tier. And we got to listen to some Millie music before as well. And yeah, that's all I can say about that. Actually blew me away. Actually, the music did. Speaking of music, I've got a couple of Millie songs today that I do want to check out as well, guys. The covers, though, the actual covers, I found Paul Owen Music on YouTube. And he's got a playlist actually with a bunch like Canto boss themes and stuff. But we've got a cover of Compass, Through the Patches of Violet, and Fly My Wings as well. We've got an orchestral rock cover. We've got a metal version, and we've got a rock version as well, which I thought would be kind of interesting to check out if any of you guys are interested in that as well. So we're going to check those out also. I'm hoping to have a look at those because I said this before. There's lots of gorgeous music in gaming, right? There's something special about Millie's music, though. I must admit. It's wild because my first experience with the Millie music was just literally finding out I got surgery in a couple of days, and then I listened to Millie's music, and it had a bit of an effect on me. And then I went through my surgery, and I said, as I was going into my surgery, like the Millie songs were going through my head, like, you know, even just things about spending more time with family and loved ones and my girl. And it was really impactful, man. It was really impactful. I keep talking about it, but I've never had that impact from well, I've had impacts from gaming music, right? There are emotional impacts, but like for a specific moment in time in my life where something happened and it was just like, you know, washed over me kind of thing. It was interesting. My Wi-Fi's crappy today. Well, that sucks. A world homeless guy. Hopefully you can sort out your Wi-Fi. Looks like I'm the only Twitch viewer. Yeah, Twitch, to be fair, it's dead over there. Come over to the red side, man. Come join us on YouTube. I do keep Twitch up specifically because I know there is a couple of Twitch viewers, and also I do like the way you can chop up the streams and download them. YouTube needs to add that, but yeah, we still love our Twitch peeps as well. So shout out to you. I love rolling dice. Did you know the last night horse's name Rocinante? I didn't know. It's the same as Don Quixote's Jordans. Millie songs just blows you away. Yeah, guess it. Yeah, we definitely do get more people over on the YouTube side. Depends, like we have different streams. Sometimes we can have 30 to 50 people watching, a few hundred people watching, but Twitch is the quiet side over there. It's the quiet side. We still love you. We still love you. Metal Through the Patches of Violet. Millie songs are all bangers. Yeah, we've got well, Compass is a rock version, metal version of Through the Patches of Violet, and a orchestral rock cover of Fly My Wings. So I'm excited to listen to these actually. So this will be good. There's a Roblox game with Millie's music. Yeah, people keep telling me about the Roblox Limbus connection. A connection I genuinely didn't expect to be a thing. But like, I first started talking about Limbus and started playing it, and people started coming in about Roblox. I was like, what the fuck has Roblox got to do with Limbus? So yeah, it's cool. If I remember correctly, it's Asylum, which is like a gaming Roblox that's based off in Project Moon Games, if I remember correctly. Sometimes on Twitch side, he's more delayed for me, I don't know why, and then for Smugslav, his YouTube side, he's buffer as hell. Yeah, do you know what it is? I think what was happening, I think for a while, there were some issues if you was using some restreaming platforms. What I'll do is I'll go directly from OBS, I'll multi-stream from OBS, or I'll just feed the chats through Restream. So I'm not using Restream to stream, but I'm using it to pick the chat up, if that makes sense. But yeah, YouTube has a little bit of a delay. Like, I was talking about this yesterday in Discord, actually. So, I like to stream at 1440p, and there's a reason for that, because if you go at 1440p with videos or streams, you get access to the VP09 codec, which basically, it's a better quality codec than the older codec that YouTube has, right? And the older codec just tends to pixelate a lot more. So I use 1440p. When you use 1440p on YouTube, you don't get ultra low latency. You can only get normal or low latency, which it's a bit of a delay, to be fair. So I'm hoping soon we get ultra low latency for 1440p, but at the same time I'm not holding my breath because I was looking into it, and of course YouTube are prioritizing AI. I can't remember exactly what the tool is, but it's like basically, you know, so people can use AI tools within YouTube to, I think, to chop up things for shorts and probably close captions and stuff. And I'm like, man, just give me freaking ultra low latency at 1440p, please. It's so frustrating because I hate the old codec on YouTube, especially when you're playing like it would with Enfield. But, you know, when things start going off in games, it starts to look really pixelated. It's usually down to the older codec or low bit rate, but and the only way you really get the good codec on 1080p is it's a bit random. Bigger channels get it usually. Small channels do get it as well. But yeah, to guarantee if you just stream at 1440p, you get it that way then. But obviously you get a little bit extra delay as well. So it's either or. I'd rather have the higher quality personally and have that few extra seconds of delay. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I'm not fond of Roblox, but I'm glad you decided to check out the actual game. They have a PS Plus characters from Limbus and Limbus Skins dog. I got the curiosity. I got lobotomized by the memes. I hope YT sets up their stream game. Yeah, I do as well. So much potential because, like, you know what? Twitch has got some awesome tools, but I just prefer YouTube as a platform personally. It's just a better platform for me. It's a better platform. Everything's there. Like you say, they just need to up the stream game. You know what I mean? Things are much better than they were though. It was rough, really rough out here for a while on YouTube. It was really rough. We still don't have all the tools that Twitch has, but we're getting more, especially like third-party tools, you know? But we're still not quite there. Hopefully one day. But yeah. Also, some memes from other games are also unhinged. P-Moon memes will make you distort. Yeah, do you know what? I didn't even know about like the old Roblox thing. I don't play Roblox also. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, it's cool to see. It's always cool to see community crossovers. We love to see. So today, guys, we're going to be continuing Canto 3, and I am incredibly excited as well. As I've said, I've been having an actual blast with Limbus Company. I was going to do like a tier list of my favorite gacha games at the moment, but I'm really not playing that many. Like, I've just reinstalled Girls Frontline 2 because of all of the Girls Frontline news we've been getting, plus the extraction mode that's coming to Girls Frontline 2. So I've reinstalled that, started playing it again. I was farming a bit yesterday on my phone and trying to do stuff because I'm still kind of early. Like, I bailed out to Girls Frontline 2 early. So at the minute I'm playing Limbus, Arknights, Enfield, Girls Frontline 2, and I'm also playing NTE. Yeah, I think at the moment Arknights is still my favourite, and then it's Enfield and Limbus at the moment. But Limbus is, as I say, I'm really starting to enjoy it. It is actually an underrated gem, right? More people need to know about it. But at the same time, you know, when you look on Steam charts, like the game gets in a bag of players, doesn't it? Just cool to see. Limbus Game is the name, and I haven't tried it yet. Oh, with these are these Roblox modes? Are they these? What do you mean, fans? Whenever they hear of Red Mist, this and that, or beach volleyball. Are they actually on Roblox? Are they? Okay, no. Everything's on Roblox. All right. I still remember that freaking Pokemon rip-off game. That was insane. It was literally just fucking Pokemon. Played Archived on Roblox a lot. I was also inspired by Project Moon. And the highest one was due to the Arknights collab, I think. Yeah, I'm gutted I missed that. Actually. I need to go through the story, because I've heard good things. I should, I'm sure somebody's recorded a good solid playthrough. I should check it out. I will. As a game, Limbus is very much lacking, but as a story, it's one of the best. You like, again, I haven't got to like the end game stuff, but like, I actually quite like the gameplay loop personally. I think I like it. It's got something for me. You know, it sings to me. But yeah, you're not on your own there. A lot of people say that. Like, the weakest part of Limbus is the game part of Limbus, right? That's what a lot of people say. Some Roblox games look really good, like the FPS that yeah, dude. Do you know what? I've played Roblox. The one Roblox I played was literally just that shit, what's it called now? The Battlefield game. Phantom Forces, was it? It was literally just Battlefield. That was actually kind of good, because it's pretty much like Battlebit, really. Don't know if you guys ever played that. That game was banging when it launched on Steam. Went insanely viral, that game did. It was a lot of fun to play as well. But man, oh, that's nostalgic. That takes me back. We had some really fun streams playing Battlebit. Battlebit was so good. So good. What's up, username? Welcome. Tide Century, welcome. Remember them as a Pokemon game in Roblox was actually better than like yeah, I think that's the one I'll play, BVN. Right after a few Cantos to not spoil yourself of character development. Reach Canto 4 and the story starts to be great. I'm already enjoying it. I thought Canto 1 I really enjoyed. Canto 2 was such a switch up from Canto 1. But I still had a laugh. It actually had kind of funny parts, especially the bit with Ryoshu when she was insulting everybody to the point they was taking notes. And so far, Canto 3, been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. Excuse me. Yeah, Limbus like the replayability. Farming mirror dungeons is just a chore. It gets boring really fast. Hasn't he got some isn't there some like new game modes coming soon, Duck Lord? Or am I trip? Is Battle still alive? I don't know. Let's have a look, actually. I'm gonna have a look and see. Probably not. You know. Let's have a look, though. Oh, 160 people playing 36 minutes ago. Damn. Damn. That's a shame. 88,000 people playing at one point. It's good times, man. It was good times. It's a shame. It's a shame. In terms of gameplay, you only have story stages, reflection, railroad, and mirror dungeons once you finish the story. And there is only the mirror dungeons to do once a week for the farming for the battles. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that as well, yeah. It's more like a lack of content, really, rather than the content itself, right? There's new modes coming, and one that becomes permanent, but it's more for people who have the teams ready for you. Be interesting to see. Will be interesting to see. To see what they do. Alright, should we get things started? New ID is coming. The ID is a spoiler, so I won't talk. Okay, okay. There is new game modes coming, like the boss rating, in an intervelo and an auto chest coming teasers. Alright, okay, that's cool then. I haven't seen any of the teaser content or trailers or anything. Everything is mirror dungeons. Right, let me switch over a sec. Because I want to... Okay, so I've tried something as well today, guys, because we've been having issues with Limbus Company where, you know, when I pull a character, the character doesn't come up, like it's just a black screen. And somebody said, apparently if you go into NVIDIA control panel and disable VSync, it works. So let's hope that fixes it for when we pull characters. Like, I've turned it off in case we do any pulls today, but I need to remember to turn it back on for when I'm playing my other games so we get no screen tearing issues, because I do a dual PC setup for streaming, so I need to remember to do that later. Have you heard about the sharding? You can get any Eagle ID with shard. So people have like mentioned this to me, but I still don't know the exact mechanic, if I'm honest. I've got to be honest. One thing I usually like when it comes to gacha games, it's one of the first things I tend to do is start to look into the gacha, see what the rates are, see exactly what I'm looking at, what's, you know, PDs, 50-50s, PD carryover, how the systems work. But I actually haven't bothered with Limbus, to be fair, because a lot of people, like, you know, were like, don't worry about the gacha so much. But yeah, I honestly am not entirely up to scratch on the systems exactly. But I don't think I have any of those shards anyway, at least, or whatever they are, the boxes. I'm sure people mentioned that last time when we had a look. You can set up a video control panel for Limbus. Yes, yeah. I've just turned it off for the time being. I know I've got NTE added specifically in control panel now, because otherwise NTE just gets screen tearing. I either get it or you guys get it, so I've had to add it, but I'll probably get round to doing that later. I just didn't have time, but yeah, I'll probably do that actually. I've just turned it off for the time being. But that is the better way to do it, because that way then, as soon as you open the game, it'll switch over for you only, so. You can see if it works by just looking at the banner. It has ID skill animation showcase. Oh yes, you mentioned, didn't you, Helani, actually? Yeah, sweet, nice one. Live stream is hilarious. Should watch the live stream where KJH, one of MP Moon, legit crashes out. If you have ego shards, you can get it by gambling and boxes. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm at that point still in the game. I've just been kind of like diving into the Cantos. I really don't, and spending my stamina if I'm not playing and turning it into those other materials. I forgot what they're called. I honestly haven't looked too much into the systems. I was contemplating buying the battle pass the other day, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm probably gonna end up buying it because how I've been enjoying the game so far, it's probably going to be something I'm going to be playing until I've at least gone through all the story. So, excuse me, I probably will get the battle pass at some point. When you play events or level up the battle pass, you get boxes that gives you a currency you can use to just buy out the characters, to put it simply. You can buy everyone except the limited IDs. Okay, so when you say that, limited IDs, is it kind of like Arknights then? Is not every banner that comes up a limited banner? Is there like new banners, but they're not necessarily a limited banner then? Never heard about it and I lost too much damn lunacy. Yo, easy, what's up, dude? Main source of shards is the battle pass events and pulling. The one who made Limbus also does live streams where he just plays a game. Yeah, I've heard that. Fan of Arknights as well, isn't he? I think you can worry about the gacha stuff after Canto 3. BP stupid value, funny. Yeah, people keep saying. Because like at the minute for me, the best value gacha battle pass that I actually buy is Enfields. Where I've heard that like this is the best value in gacha. I had a guest account and I accidentally deleted Limbus, so goodbye old IDs. Ooh, that's rough. You still have time for the BP till August, which is a new Canton BP change. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I thought, because usually I'm terrible for that. I'll buy a battle pass and then I don't play a game so much and I kind of wasted the money. But it's probably better to just level up the battle pass and buy it right. Do you know what the worst case I did with that? And if you guys ever remember that first person shooter that came out, X-Defiant? And I don't even think it lasted a year, right? And then Ubisoft closed it. I liked that game. Like, I played in all the tests, and then it came out day one, bought the battle pass, and then I never played the game after. Like, so I'm trying not to do that stuff anymore, man. I'm trying not to do that stuff. I'm trying to be savvy. Some of the spoilers and the ideas of the spoilers, you will understand them when you see the story. I don't know. Yeah, I think sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, there's obviously straight up outright spoilers that can spoil you. I think sometimes when it comes to certain players who are playing a game, they can be like, oh, don't look at that, that's a spoiler. And then as a new player who's got no context, it's like, what exactly was the spoiler? You know what I mean? I think it just depends on what you know, right, before you can start to get spoiled by certain things. Unless it's literally like, oh, by the way, this character dies or something, you know. Limited IDs means Walpurgis snack IDs, but you can craft stuff from the last Walpurgis snack, just not the current one. When you say you can craft stuff, what, you can still get that unit in the same sort of way, you're saying? Or only when it's passed? Yeah, it's like AK, everyone is not limited except a few limited IDs that come out every few months. Okay, alright. It's only one banner event called the Walpurgis snack, but you are able to shard okay, so the past one's then, right, okay. Alright then. It's very easy to get characters in LC through ego shards. Yeah, we're gonna check out these 3 tunes first. Limited only for okay. The massive wealth of a lot of operators at pot 6. Shard previous ones. Okay, just not the on banner unit, yeah? Okay. Couldn't have flopped any harder than Concord did. True. Concord is the master flopper, right? Yo, someone! What's going on? A profile picture of a spoiler, but you don't know. Yeah, yeah. Clueless, yeah. Clueless. It's hard to ignore the whole gacha scheme for 2 weeks anyways. You can look at, exactly. People often overreact. I understand it though, like, because like, if you've got the context, you'll look at someone and be like, oh my god, that's a massive spoiler. But then as a baby deer coming in, you're just like, whoa, look at this cool thing. That's dope, you know? Sometimes it's happened with Arknights, right? Because veteran Arknights players like, don't say that, that's spoiling him. And I'm like, I've got no context to what that person's just said. I don't even know what they're talking about at the minute, you know? It's one of those. I appreciate it though. I do, you know what? So far, the Arknights community and so far the Limbus community have been really good around that, in that regard. It is like, you know, be careful about spoilers. Sometimes some communities love to just come in and just be like, oh, by the way, he dies, she dies, they die. That's going to end this way. This is going to end that way. Yeah, no point playing the game now, bucko. We all show IDs next. Ooh. Well, we didn't get them all middle Otis. People don't understand context matters. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Spoiler, don't take a ball. Don't. Alright then, should we check these out then, shall we? Because we've got these right here, guys. So I was having a little look around for because I heard that, like, you know, Millie are really like up on people doing covers. And I found this channel called Paul Owen Music, and they have 3 covers to 3 songs that I listened to a couple of weeks ago. And as I said, Millie's music kind of hit me in a different way to any gay music that I've ever had before. And it was specifically because of context. As I was doing my reaction stream, just before we got into listening to the music, the hospital phoned me and they're like, oh yeah, we can get you in for your surgery in 2 days. I was like, sweet. And then I listened to the music. And then obviously we go through the music, especially with Sakai at the end. All I was thinking was like, damn, I really should start spending more time with my girl and stuff. You know, the people you love, you know, you go through all the stuff with like this idea of mortality and it, you know, it really got me thinking. And then while I was going for my surgery, just before they were like knocking me out as they were injecting the stuff into my veins, the songs were going through my head. And they had like quite a bit of an impact on me. I even made a video talking about it after the fact, after coming out of hospital. Surgery went all well, by the way, as well. Like minor surgery as well. But you know, it was just one of those things. It was like the context of the time it happening that. It was just really impactful. And that's not to say other gaming music hasn't impacted me before, but it was just something kind of special. So yeah, and they just seem to not miss every Millie song I've heard. I listened to Chen Alter song yesterday from Art Night. And oh my God, they just freaking kill it. You know what I mean? They just absolutely kill it. So we've got 3 alternative covers here. We've got Compass, a rock version. We've got 3 Patches of Violet, a metal version. And we've got an orchestral rock cover of Fly My Wings as well. So shall we listen to these? We've also got like Canto battle music, but I thought let's specifically concentrate on the Millie songs, as I said, for exactly the reason why. And let's have a listen to these then, shall we? I'm going to subscribe to Paul Owen Music as well. Guys, if you haven't checked these out, check them out. I'm hoping this is going to be good, right? So, yeah, let's start off with Compass, and then we'll just go through the patches and Fly My Wings as well then, yeah? All right, and guys, let's do it. Preemptive like. Let's get into it, man. I'm looking forward to this because, yeah, as I just said, let's go. Let's do it. I must admit the artwork as well for the music is gorgeous. Oh, I'm already liking this. The Millie vocals and lyrics as well are just beautiful, aren't they? Ishmael, my Limbus wife. I'm loving the effects that it applied to the vocals as well. Ooh, okay. I like how it's kind of like a neutered rock application there. Okay. All right, Paul. This works, right? This actually works. I was a bit in the back of my head. I was like, oh, a rock version. Is it just going to be like, you know, just kind of tore apart and ruined a little bit? But this really works. It's not overbearing, is it? It's been tied into and interlaced into the initial song, the original song. Really, really well, actually. Because I think that's one thing. Like, you don't want to twist Millie's stuff too much because it's like, it's so... I know it's cliche, but it's like quite deep, isn't it? And it's very, connected to the material at hand as well. So like to come in and just like go hardcore with a mix, it can potentially just ruin the initial piece of work. But I think he's done a really good job of this actually. It's getting it's so good. My blue blockers are fogging up. This is a really good addition. This is. Ooh, bro, shredding. Search gacha boom chase theme. It sounds like the typical programmer think, holy shit, it works, don't touch anything right. Yeah, it's kind of how I look at Millie stuff. It's like, come on, it's not broke. We don't need to attempt to fix this. But like I say, I think they've done a good job here. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I think sometimes, like I say, remixes do go too far, don't they? And it just, it loses a bit of something. Okay. What we reckon in there? I think they did a great job with that. I think they did a great job of that. Millie themselves did some rearrangements of their songs on their live concert. Oh, really? Did they? I know they are very open to people making covers and stuff, aren't they? Like, they've got a quite open policy about using the music now. When it comes to monetization, they want you to not monetize stuff for the most part, dependent on how it's used. Like, if it's incidental in a game live stream, I think they're cool with that. But they're cool with people making covers. And actually, I think monetizing the covers as well. So it's really cool to see that they're really open about, you know, people getting involved with their art and stuff, which is great to see. And, you know, it's great when bands get involved like that, especially with the communities, because they do make some beautiful stuff. And it's nice to see them having that interactive aspect as well, right? So the version of this called Chair Cover, turns out it didn't sound like moving chairs, but covered by a channel called Chair. Okay. It's just Millie's background song, but remix. Yeah, but like, I think with remixes, sometimes though, like, people go for like the bombastic remix because it's got to be like, oh, I've got to dial everything up. And a lot's lost, especially with vocal songs as well. You know, the vocals can be lost in the muddy levels of just like trying to dial things up. But I think they did a really good job there, personally. I think they did a really good job. Okay, then. Another one from Paul here, but this is Through the Patches of Violet, and this is a metal version. So I'm kind of interested here to what this is then, because yeah, interesting. I kind of feel like it's gonna go hard though, because you know, good metal remixes can be really cool. Although metal isn't my favorite genre, I'm still I'm intrigued here. Okay, let's get into it. Thinking about it now, this song probably would work quite good with a good metal drop. Love how they do the vocals, Millie, as well. Like sometimes it's the same singer, right? I forgot her name, but like they switch it up to like almost sometimes like it's like two vocalists going at each other, and I really like the way they bounce off each other. But it's just the main vocalist, isn't he? It's just her. Okay, I feel like we're building up here. Dante ripping in the background. Cassie wears quite the range. She really does. She really does. Incredibly talented. Okay. See, they've done. See what I mean about. See what I mean about a good job as well. Like they've brought it in, but it's not overpowering. It just seems to fit. It feels like it's an. Obviously, it's a remix, but it feels like it's natural. Like some remixes sometimes just feel like somebody just slapped a fucking bass line on someone. They're like, yeah, remix done. This is actually feels really natural, even for metal. Dante is shredding. Okay. Bro, he's shredding. I genuinely didn't think of like a metal mix and Millie, but it goes hard. I like the metal saying. Okay. I'm usually, when it comes to reacts, I'm usually like talking about, especially with the originals here, I'm talking about like what they made me feel and what I was getting from it and stuff. But I'm just kind of like, I'm genuinely a little bit lost in just vibing to this because I'm impressed by how well this has been done, honestly. And this is a great cover. Both of them have been actually. The metal lad at least would fit right into Nikkei's OSC. I think metal would fit into quite a few gacha games, if I'm honest. Yeah, this works. This works. I'm glad I found this. Literally found this like 10 minutes before we went live. I'm honestly so jealous of people who can play instruments sometimes. I really am jealous of people who can play instruments sometimes. It's something I could resolve myself, but I'm too lazy. Dude was freaking shredding there. Okay, all right. Didn't expect metal to go so hard with Millie, but now I think about it, that song kind of fits a metal fucking track being added to it, right? Okay, all right then. Now this one I'm interested in. I think orchestral rock might actually work, but I don't know. This was another song that I found really beautiful initially, right? Again, a lot of the Millie songs are incredibly relatable. Like a lot of the times when we have gaming music, you know, you can connect it to the game and stuff, right? And sometimes you can relate it to yourself as well, of course, right? Music is powerful like that. But one thing I found when I was listening through the Millie tracks is they felt very easy to extract like the message and what was being said and like relate it to yourself, you know, like really easy to connect with it, especially, you know, when you're talking around themes of mortality and loss and all that sort of stuff as well. So all right then, let's check it out then. Fly My Wings, Limbus Company orchestral rock cover. I'm excited for this one as well. I'm excited for all of these actually. I've been excited for all of them. Can you tell I'm excited? All right, let's go. Sorry, chat. There's a Minecraft through the patches of violet, is that? we got? Are these different vocals?
All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free.
I love the lyrics of this.
Closer to our ideal.
Ideal. It's quite ideal.
Teary-eyed, once gentle soul, I watched as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember hope.
So when the vocals sound like AI.
You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius
It's almost Shakira like then. That's what I thought of that.
perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you locked me down. I locked me down. We staked me to the ground. The soil gave me warmth. Please die, little dream.
See, for me though, I can't help but like even listening to this. Yeah, this is drastically different. The lyrics are just so beautiful. I can't help but just, you know, like it, even though it sounds a little bit like Shakira, they're just, the lyrics are so gorgeous.
Normalcy hard. Fly perfect wings. Where have you been hiding?
The orchestral rap goes hard though.
To the line back out I started. Fly perfect wings. Show them who I can be. For the one last time with you.
Keys go. This one, weakest out of the three. But I can't help every time I listen to this. I just think the lyrics are just so beautiful. It's just beautiful. Let me have a look here. Let's Haunting and Complex, credits, original artist Millie, composition arrangement, Yamato Kazai, lyrics Cassie Way. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. So, yeah, dude, I think this guy killed this. I think this guy killed it, though. I think we're definitely going to listen to some of the Canto stuff as well here, because we've got Canto covers as well. Rip and Tear version. Have we got like a, what's this? Is this like a Doom version or something? Somebody who does like the Doom OST. Dude, I already subscribed to him. Why am I unsubscribed again? I'm curious as to what this is, but we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it as the Millie songs there. So, yeah, man, I'd love to know, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I'd say this song benefits a simple piano and original much better. Definitely agree. Now, don't get me wrong. These are not to me where like the covers have elevated them. They accompany them beautifully, right? Do you know what I mean? Because the original Millie works are so. It's so haunting and beautiful that it's like, can it really be surpassed? I think it could just be added to and be different, right? And I think the other two did a bit better of a job, but I still think, yeah, I agree. I appreciate this cover massively. I really do. I think these are gorgeous, and I love the fact that Millie are encouraging this stuff, because that means we get more cool stuff to listen to, right? And again, the lyrics in this song for me are just they're stunning. They're stunning. But guys, I might upload this as a video as well. So if you're watching, guys, let me know what you think down below about these covers, and if you've got any cool covers as well to suggest, even suggest them down below. But yeah, that was beautiful. I loved it. I loved every second, actually. All right, chat. What we thinking? What we thinking? Boys, bloody hell! My blue blockers have steamed up from that. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I need to get the AC on, I think. Jeez, what's going on? It's getting steamy in here. Getting steamy in here, guys. What is this? The original version is already ripping to easy. Which, oh, see, I don't know though. I don't know what's going on as well. Slayer of Furries. I don't know because obviously being a newbie. See, I'm just thinking of rip and tear from Doom, like I am. Okay, I am heating up, man. Like, holy cow! I kind of want to hear how this guy changed the AK commemorative Millie song. Actually, does he? Let me have a look. Actually, what? Because he's got a lot of stuff on the channel. I had a quick glance. Let's have a quick look. Actually, what does bro do? Let's have a look at the playlist. His playlist here. Oh, did I see more? We got Five Nights at Freddy's. Looks like he does a lot, actually. Look at the playlist here. There's Five Nights at Freddy's, Bite Nights, Jujutsu Kaisen, Die of Death, Forsaken, Limbus Company, Block Tales. We've got Sonic the Hedgehog, Arcane, damn, Devil May Cry. Oh, Final Fantasy as well. Some Ultra Kill. We listened to Ultra Kill yesterday, actually, and I loved it. Solo Leveling. JoJo stuff as well. Damn, this dude does everything. Holy cow. We've got Cyberpunk stuff as well. Love a bit of synthwave. Okay. A lot of stuff here. Looks like they've been doing this for quite a while, yeah. Looks like they've been doing this for quite a while. Looks like they're uploading every couple of weeks as well. So, okay. All right. I don't think AK would be in there. Yeah, shame, right? Would have been cool if it was, though. But, okay. All right. A new channel for you to go check out, guys. Paul Owen Music, if you want to listen to some covers of your favorite games and IPs, because it looks like Bucko's covering a lot of stuff there. So let me just close down some more tabs. Here, guys, as well, just to let you know, this is where you can share stuff to react to as well. We've got a nice new revamped area for you lot to share stuff in. You can tag the videos as well, like gacha slot, long form, game trailers, fan creations, game music, Reddit posts, all that sort of stuff. So if you've got anything you want to share, join the Discord server. Just ask a couple of questions when you join. It will give you your role automatically and you can come hang out in general. Post wherever you want to post. We've got a section as well if you ask for the role. I'll give the role if you want to share your own content in there as well. We've got some awesome people in there, man. Awesome people. But yeah, all right then. Shall we hop on over and play some Limbussy, guys? Should we play some Limbussy? See how Donkey O can cause more problems for us. I deleted Discord for Limbus and I can't make it. Oh, rip. Dude. You know what? I hope Limbus don't mess things up. I hope Discord don't mess things up. Because, with all the stuff that was been planning to come in. Because, at the moment, it is the best one for that sort of stuff. I know we've got some alternatives. What's that other one that the people have been talking about recently? When they were talking about the age verification and all that sort of stuff. And people were like, you should check this one out. And I'm just like, I just don't think they're as good though, man. Like, Discord does provide a good, especially as a content creator. It's great for community value, you know what I mean? All right, then. Let's jump into Limbus then, guys. We're hopping on in. We're getting in, man. We're grinding. We're doing this today. We're getting Canto 3 wrapped up. We might... see, I'm not decided whether we're doing Limbus tomorrow or Thursday now, because I've still got 1.2 of Enfield that I want to keep up on. Friday as well, if you're interested, guys. We are going to be doing Babel Friday for Arc Nights, so come and join us because I can't wait. Actually, I can't wait for Babel. So it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. So yeah, we might do some Limbus tomorrow or Thursday as well. Then. Alright then. Should we look to see if? Should we look to see if turning off VSync fixed the issue? We're going to extract, yeah? Is that fixed then, boys? That's fixed, yeah? Because you guys said if this is doing its thing, it's fixed, right? think it's fixed. Okay, then. So it just requires us turning off VSync in NVIDIA control panel. Then I've just got to remember after the stream, turn it back on and add Limbus's profile to the NVIDIA control panel. Then, so when we boot up Limbus, it'll just do it. The preview video wouldn't play otherwise. Okay, all right, cool. That's good then. At least that's a good thing then. Okay, awesome. We do have some calls. We could do a cheeky 10-pool gamba. We could do a cheeky 10-pool gamba chat. You know? We could do a cheeky 10-pool. What would you suggest doing a cheeky 10-pool on? On Heathcliff or Rodion? Cheeky on Heathcliff. Imagine he pulls Heathcliff. New Heath is awesome, you should go for it. Okay then. Actually kinda does look kinda dope, to be fair. Does look kinda dope looking at that. Dude looks like he's farming aura. Oh, is it 2 write-ups on the same banner? Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I thought these were 2 separates. Oh, sick. Okay. All right, cool then. Sweet. Let's go. Banners for both of them. Nice. Oh, that's dope. All right then. Let's try our luck then, boys. Let's try our luck. Cheeky temple, yeah. Cheeky temple. Okay, you guys said as well, don't do singles on this game, right? Because we won't get. It's not like with the gachas where every 10th pull you get like a 4-star or a 3-star or whatever the game's version is of the one down from the top level. You only do that in 10 pulls, right? You show the background music. There'll be super cool Ryoshu ID next week. My badge you would want to save that. Ooh. True. That's a good point, because I am a bit of a simp for Ryoshu, to be fair. I am a little bit of a simp. But what am I going to get by next week? Or we could just maybe swipe? Oh, no. Just saying. Fuck it, let's gamble. We're balling, boys. Raw dog it. No fucks given. Let's go. Let's raw dog it, boys. We're doing this. Temple. Let's go. No regrets. You might not regret it. Right, fund the anime. Okay. I'm here. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. This is a good one, yeah. 80% of the fandom is freaky for Ryoshu. Based. Love to see it. Just call it error account and have viewers swipe for you. Easy game. Do the Mr. Pokey, yeah? The Mr. Pokey meta. Error account chat. Error account. Okay. Alright then. Come on. It's an ego. Okay. Is this any good? Is this any good? Is this any good, chat? Pretty good. Not bad. Yo, what's up, casual?
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Hold on a second. Because do need to set it up for what's it? We ain't gonna do it right this second. I am just gonna Let me... Why wouldn't it let me adjust them here? I don't know why my settings have changed, though. A little too restricted in team comps. My saturation does seem to be up again. Even though we sorted that out. I don't know why that's reset. Time to hit the looks. I would say not bad purely because there are way better hauls you could have gone. Okay. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? We can't. We're early on. We can't be too sad, I guess. We can't be too sad. Give me a second here, guys. Let me just try and tweak this a little bit here before we get started. Give me a moment. Gives a moment, chat. Gives a moment. Hopefully that looks a bit better. What's his team comp? The last couple of runs, I've been running the pretty good first mate. I've been a cleanup agent. We've been running a Sync Association South Section 4. We've been running Ryoshu as well. We was running some supports on Canto too, but I've dropped them now. So we'll probably go with Rodion as well, maybe. Yo, Riku, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Biggest downside that the next outside deal will replace this one in teams. Okay. Solid, yeah? Alright then, okay. Alright, I'll take that. Let's go. Alright, should we get back into it then? Should we get back into it, guys? Back into it, man. So far, Canto 3 has been really enjoyable for me as well. So we're at 316 now, Fortitude. Again, as somebody who enjoys Arknights, right? And I saw somebody mentioned earlier, do like Warhammer 40k stuff as well. So it's kind of like right up my alley, the universes in this game. It really is. Sinclair, yeah. 2 W Corp, I think we know your team. Don't forget to pick the W Corp Otis ID before you start. Charge Gaming. The W Corp. What do you mean? What do you mean? Switch to. Okay. Well, I can do it when I jump in. Yeah. Can I do it when I jump into the stage? Can I not do it from here? Do I have to do it? Can I do it? I can do it from there, right? Do I have to unselect a teammate to be able to do that?
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Select top over. Oh yeah. My bad. I'm stupid. It's been a couple of days. Yeah, this one, yeah. It's been a couple of days and I'm already slacking.
일인가요?
I need to adjust this again, don't I? I want bro.
힘만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
출발합니다. 오늘
알탄 이.
That's probably a good lineup, yeah. That's probably a good lineup. Should we take analysis or do you know what we was doing? Should we still do that now? Should we have a support? Who was it again now that we needed? The ring unit that was good for farming as a passive in the team. To change
각
You reckon?
정리원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작돼. 각 정리. 알탄
You do that?
이 예.
Was it Mersul? Was it Mersul? It was, yeah. It's this one, right? The Ring Falvis student. It's just the one, right? This is the one, if I remember now. It's been a couple of days, so you'll have to bear with me, chat. You'll have to bear with me, and just leave him on the bench, yeah, and we get the passes from that, right? All right, let's go then. To battle, chat. To battle. Let's do this. Deployed entity is lower than the recommended level at this stage. Is that we need to level up these? That's why it's bringing it down, right? It's this is that they're bringing it down, yeah. Let's just Oh, should we up-tie this? Should we up-tie this as well? Or should we wait here? We'll be alright without up-tying, right? We'll be alright without up-tying at the minute. We've got a couple of up-tied units that should do us alright. We can get away with one, I think. We can get away with one up-tie. Should we do it? Yeah, stuff it then, let's do it. So what do we get? Okay, that's on skills upgraded. Charge count on self to gain base power if this unit is consumed. Charge count apply. Charge +1. Right, let's update. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, going like this. You reckon? Use more assault ring. I'll probably just keep him on the bench. I want to try and start, like, starting to get to grips with the combat a little bit. I know the way to go is just win ratey, but but just I'm trying to figure things out a little bit now. It's been a couple of days, man. So
자,
you'll have to
이제
bear with me,
어떡할까요?
guys.
지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
The win rate. Okay,
대체
we gotta try and sneak past, yeah?
저 미리 죄송해요.
Paul Sinclair's shook. To be fair, after what happened and what we found out about his parents last time,
아시다시피
couldn't understand why, right?
저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
Rare Limbus player who reads.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Voice acting in this game, sublime.
그래도
Back to our lovely little German village, I know, right? It's a nice place to be. A great Christmas holiday season, right? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. Today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, to be fair, you can only be courageous when you're scared, right? You know? Courage is action in the face of fear at the end of the day. It's hard to be courageous when you don't feel fear, so, you know. Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Friend asked the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
It's always rough when that happens. Man, I'm a grown-ass man and that still happens now and again.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair. I was going to say, because they were speaking about that, weren't they, last time? Heathcliff and Mersault about, because Mersault was part of some of these groups before where they were asking whether you know, is Dante, considering he's got a fucking clock for a head, right? Because these guys are like major anti-prosthetic gangs, aren't they? Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realised that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Alright. Alright. Get the baby wheels off. Okay, I need to remember now. With... Who's my guy to... Rip space, that's it. Rip space, I remember now. We want to charge for rip space, so we've got 10, and then consume the charges to rip ass, basically, yeah? Okay. Actually, hold up a second. What are these weak to again? The blunt resistance, okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
I remember a little bit, yeah, I remember a little bit. A little bit. I still remember that fight, the very first fight of Canto 3 when it looked dicey. When it looked dicey, right? It was a bit rough, man. It was a bit rough. And 2 poise count. At 5 poise, clash power plus 2. Consume 6 charge, charged leap. So we've got 7 charge here, 2 charge. Okay. So we get charge leap when we've got 6 charge, right? Okay, which we're nowhere near at the moment. No, we don't do that. Oh, we can only do that. We can only do it, can't we? Will I take damage from that then? Or is it only when you try and use an ability twice and you don't have the points? Last time I did that right, I forgot and I ripped space back to back, didn't I? You know, you should never rip ass back to back as well, guys, by the way. It can be messy. And we took a bit of damage, didn't we? So it does less damage and you take damage as well, yeah. Honestly, your team is quite balanced. Okay, well, that's good to hear then. Okay, we've got relentless stabbing. Unit speed is faster by 2, yeah. Yeah, it's fuck, bro.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Staggered. I know we could be win rating, but you know, anytime you rip ass without charge. You gotta be careful about ripping ass. You gotta be careful, you know? You gotta make sure you prep for that shit. Otherwise, you can be caught short. Never want to be caught short ripping ass, because, especially if you're in public, because that could be rough. I love the designs of these guys. They're so fucking cool. They really are so cool, man. Okay, we're just straight ripping there, yeah. We're just straight ripping.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
The OST. Dude, some of the stages OSTs go hard in this. I say it every time, but I'm going to keep saying it. Whenever I'm playing this game, it just makes me think of, was it Darkest Dungeon? I keep saying Dark and Darker, but I mean Darkest Dungeon. I know I could probably just win rate this here, but... Yeah, let's go with the charge leap. Have we got the 6? Yeah, we have, yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, for real, yeah. Chloe, yeah, I agree. I really do like the art style and the aesthetic of this game. I enjoy the clashes as well, I do. I really do enjoy the clashes.
제법 지쳤나 보.
승객 무력 확인.
I'll bring the saturation down just a little bit. That a little bit better. That a little bit better, chat? Trying to adjust the contrast just a little bit there. That's a little bit better, yeah? You'll have to let me know if it looks bad. Hopefully it doesn't blow the faces out. I don't know why it's adjusted. I think I need to have a little fiddle in my NVIDIA control panel again. Yeah, we could just win rate this. Might as well just win rate this.
시간이야. 뭐
수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I thought the saturation would change. No, I was just adjusting it because for some reason it seems to have gone on. I don't know why. I don't know why. I haven't adjusted it. I think my NVIDIA control panel's trolling me. Honestly.
왜 그렇게
I always tell people to try until Canto 3's ending. Yeah, a lot of people have said to me, Canto 3 is where you'll decide whether you like this game or not. Honestly, I've kind of figured that out as soon as I started playing it. I was like, I like this game. I really enjoyed both Canto 1 and 2. Because a lot of people didn't really vibe with Canto 2 and they consider it as a bit of a filler. I found it enjoyable, I did. Alright, let's just check something. See if it's alright. Yeah, you can see her cheeks at least. You can see her cheeks at least. And not those cheeks as well, chat. Alright, yeah, we're alright. What is it when it becomes a problem? Is it when it gets to 5 or 6 levels in between we need to really start leveling up? We're good with just 2, aren't we? We're good with just the 2. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. That reminds me. Oh, fuck. What's the place now in New Vegas? You know where you go to? And the Legion have put people on fucking pikes. Reminds me of that. Got the name of the town, man. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. 3 level difference is 1 clash power difference. Right, okay. Oh, there's still people. Are they hanging inside the building? A courtyard that could once have been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame ready to consume everything around it. When everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이
Oh shit, they dug the graves up. Following his gaze, I could see three graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. Oh, it's his family.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 전방.
And these guys are fucked up in the head, man. Jeez. It's not liking people having the prosthetics and then like doing what they're doing, but like, damn, man, they're going after the dead as well.
휘파람 소리.
That first time I heard that whistling over the radio or the phone, that was creepy.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Oh, she's at the door. She walked out the fire. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Could we fix a chat? Fixable? Fixable? Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right?
크로마.
Place
그래도
Adeptus
여기 꼬챙이들
Mechanicus.
중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에
The Omniside approves.
꽂아놓긴 했거든.
She got a good point. I suppose, yeah. Suppose. In
내말 잘
regards to them
들으면
rotting
위치를
wall,
알려줄
not
수도
exactly why you
있는데.
bury people. You're not wrong.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체
Yeah, she's crazy. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까.
Oh, you're gonna turn on the lights, give us a good view. Yeah, and fixable is your funeral.
짜잔!
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? They actually got them? Oh, when they said where are they, I thought maybe they'd been run off. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
2 days. Damn.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Put him out of his misery.
많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Os's clothes brushed against the wind. Then, silence. And it's then broken by Chroma's roaring laughter. I like her design though. Team Rocket got fucked up, you know. Damn. That did remind me of Team Rocket though. They got violated. That's a violation. That's diabolical. That is. Holy cow. I like her design though. She's a psychopath though. Oh, like this is very Warhammer as well, you know. If I fix a pixel, I might sit this one out. I might sit this one out. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜
And
볼만했어.
she likes to see the suffering in other people. Would let her grip. I'm not even gonna say. I was gonna say I bet it is grippy though.
크로마. 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아.
Well, I think that's the only way. At this point, I don't think she can be allowed to live.
너는 내
He's insane. He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
We thought we had fallen. We felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries had healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition, fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
Cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Chroma turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Like, why is that not affecting her?
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Chroma's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Chroma's voice that is consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. And she's trying to offer us a good time here, lads. I don't know. Okay. Same thing with these dudes, yeah. You do be grippy though. Speed's not fast. I can't really do anything about that because it's the same, yeah.
처리할 시간이 안 모자리다.
I won't be the one to test it out. True, yeah, yeah. I'll let one of you guys be the guinea pig there. They've got boys. Who were struggling. Yeah, I want the charge.
처리할
I
시간이
want the
안
charge.
모자리다.
I didn't have the charge to do the leap right. Bro, why is the coin flip so satisfying as well?
이미 도달했다.
I'm still like on just real surface level. That whistle is kind of freaky. I'm still at a super surface level understanding of the combat at the moment, but again, I am starting to really I'm really starting to like it. All of them struggling now.
처리할
See how we
시간이
do.
안 모자리다.
The more coins, the better it gets. Struggling is not hopeless. Dude, you should have seen the first fight on this Canto. It was actually kind of fucking intense. It was almost all over, wasn't it, guys? His DP drops and every Chrono was... I didn't know. Oh, no. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Staggered the fuck right there. Can we rip space? Can we actually rip space? No, we can't rip space, can we?
처리할 시간이 안 모자리다.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit, we're struggling all over the time, all over the place. Man, we staggered to fuck. Lads, I think I'm in a bit of trouble here. I think I'm in a bit of trouble. Oh, this is not good. Can't even repass. Oh, this is looking bad. We're struggling. We're right at the back of the struggle bus here. Oh, these coin flips are not going good. Oh no. Oh no.
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
Shit. Oh no.
내가 시범을
See what we can do
보이지.
here. Right, get bodied.
급수가 전부
Sinclair coming in. Sinclair coming in. Him with the dragoon. They'll probably pop it. Okay, dead for. Oh shit. Or maybe pop an ego. I can't even, can I? I can't even. Acupuncture is your weakness? Seems like it, dude. Seems like it. Same one, yeah.
거기구나.
Oh no. Oh no. Bro is not having a good time now. Nice crit. Okay. Oh shit, I was just about to say, is bro gonna cook for us? Bro's getting cooked. Lads, I'm getting my cheeks spread here. I don't think we're getting through this, are we? I don't think we're getting through this. It's not happening. I ain't got the resources for any of them, have I? Oh no. So,
처리할 시간이야 모자라.
Shinna's getting nailed? For real? Holy cow. Bro, look at my fucking sanity as well. Oh no.
잘 싸우고 있었는데.
Well, I guess let's win rate it with where we get absolutely gangbanged.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Shit, that's our first defeat. Damn, we did get gripped. Well, shit.
선체에
Okay,
파손된 부위가 너무 많소. 정박하고 수리하세.
Okay, alright, should we
그리고
maybe
다시
could maybe use some of our like
호수로
evades and defensive moves and stuff there, but I think maybe chucking a couple of levels might help us, right? Should chuck a couple of levels there, chat? Maybe a couple of levels might help us out, do you reckon? If we try and get everyone, can't apply, can I? Let's try and get everyone to 25. Try and get everyone to 25. See if that'll help us with our clashes, maybe. Oh, he's already at 25. Might help us because we got bodied. We got absolutely bodied there. Actually, kind of crazy how hard we got bodied. Okay. Eee. I wasn't expecting that. To be fair though, we almost got bodied right at the start of this chapter, right? Ooh, that's how you support if you struggle leveling IDs is kind of a scam till Canto 4. Okay. Okay. Streamer got nailed live on cam. For real? Let's get this support in though as well. Maybe we'll go over support. Let's try and see if we can make this happen. Let's try and see if we can make this happen. Let's try and see if we can do it. Is the order I've got them in all right? Only level main IDs. So what do you guys reckon? A few extra levels in my more important ones and not worry about spreading too much out on the team. So I'm thinking our Sinclair's kind of a carry for us at the moment, right? Order's fine, you'd say. Let's try this. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Shit, we got a... Shit, can I just go straight into the fight? I bet I did something wrong there, yeah. I'm sure I've got to probably just skip and go straight into the fight from the menu, yeah. Okay. Right. So it's just blunt that they're weak to, yeah. Okay. Reckon the uptie is the issue? Yeah, maybe. Is there a way I can farm to get some uptie? I needed a rip. Fucking ass, man. That's what I needed.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Okay. All right. Okay. Earlier stages level is also an issue. We're struggling. Two additional slash fragility. Skill plus 2 against units that have slash fragility. We ain't got slash fragility on these. Haven't got slash fragility, have they? You can farm for uptime material in the daily luxcavation nodes. Right. We simp for Ryoshu. Okay, let's defense here, yeah, I think. Should we defense and stuff on ones where we're struggling? Will that give us a bit of a boost?
이미 도달했다.
Come on, Sinclair. Give it him.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yeah, Sanity's getting drained, isn't he? I'm just trying to look at the I want that. I need that charge, man. Also, I need to rip ass.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You choose if you want to gamble on struggling clashes or ego slash defense.
기회인 것 같소. 지금 이 기회. 다음은 어디요?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I think we're doing a bit better here, though, right? Things are going a little bit better here. We found the orange for that, don't we? Is it yellow for that?
거기구나.
Building up SP by choosing skills with higher clash win, i.e. dominating and favoured. Right, okay. I need to try and generate the particular colours as well, right, to be able to use particular egos as well. And things are definitely going better though, I think, yeah? You got a chance, don't be a coward. Can we rip space? Yeah, we can rip space. Alright, we better rip ass. Let's rip some ass.
내가
Let's rip some
시범을
ass.
보이지. 횟수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Dagger. Oh, that was sick. That was sick, though. In my opinion, if you need ego, something went wrong. Right, okay. Well, something did go wrong last time. No, we're doing a lot better this time, though. A lot better.
제법 지쳤나 보.
So far, at least, anyway.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, we better rip ass on this dude.
지금 이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요? 자, 다음은 어디요?
Okay, alright. Turn 7. Where did we go down last time? Do you need more of those orange? We won't worry about that, like you guys say. Let's yeah, let's consume that charge, man, and do the charge leap, yeah.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
They turn 5-6. Let's try and get as many passives online. Yeah, I'm slowly getting. I'm still at like surface level, so I'm not too sure about how to get all my passives online. If I'm honest. Fatal. These boys are getting clapped now. How's it feel, lads? How's it feel? These boys are getting ass ready to rip. These guys are being left with a bad case of pink eye. It wasn't ready. Okay, we've got a bunch of staggered dudes here now as well, so that's we go for the bonus. I'll take that charge lead. Yeah, I can, yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지.
겁만.
Bro, he's the one who rips ass, right?
점은 파악했어. 승객 무력 제압 완료.
Don't get ass ripped on. I do the ass ripping on.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Absolute resonance.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Chain combat doesn't matter much. Boss fights use exclusive focus combat. What do you mean by focus combat? Is that when you mean when you're literally dragging the chains to the individual areas and stuff?
여러분들.
Real question, you want to use the Hazo pack? What's that? I don't know what that. You gotta understand, man. I am super new still at the moment. Super new. I really haven't gone in too much into learning systems now. I've had a little read of some kits at a basic level, and I'm looking to try and, like, you know, doing things like building particular prerequisites for certain skills, like charges for ripping ass and that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Pix is the one who rips. I am really liking this game though. It's a lot of fun, you know. Ooh, fuck, man, these levels are running away from me here, bro. Holy shit, dude. Stop it. Stop it now. Let's see if we can get away with this. We need some up toys, I think, don't we? I think that's what we need. I think we need to get some we need to do some farming for some up toys, lads.
예술이란 것을
Let's try it.
보여주시.
Let's try it anyway. The high shoe package is a really strong team, but you don't have the means to build it yet. Right, okay. Expensive though.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Chroma before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with tremendous force. I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. And the Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charging unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
Bro's had enough. Was it we made him dance? Now he's seen his family dug up and re-murdered. Epi murdered. Bro's like, that's it now. I'm over this.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
Design's fucking dull.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare, then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. He's figured out that I'm the one, yeah. He's figured out I'm the one.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpse in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
With their unclean bodies. They really do see a sin of the flesh, don't they?
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
What's their level of forgiveness, though?
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을
No,
뿌리치고
the sin of metal.
빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Become the hips. A lot of people simp for chroma. Well, yeah, you know, it's not like I understand it a bit. How am I liking the game so far? Loving it so far. I really am, genuinely. Underrated gem. More people in the West need to, I think, experience this game. It's great to see it doing really well on Steam as well, right? You know, the numbers that it puts up on Steam is great, but it just, you know, when people talk like the top tier gacha games, it just doesn't get enough mention. Because people are always talking about like the big 4 and 5, aren't they? And that's their viewpoints, like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wua, and now Enfield. Which, don't get me wrong, love Enfield. Used to love Star Rail, Wua, and Zenless. Still kind of like Zenless now. Like, you know, this and Art Knights just never get enough love, man. Never get enough love. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. Got some of the back. Here's my code, so you can use them. I might have a look. I honestly, like, one thing you'll find me, I don't mind trying to figure things out and being on the... I'll take the code, though, just in case. And being on the struggle bus a bit. You know, even though, like, my team's good now, I got all the way through to, like, chapter 14 of Arc Knights without E2 in a single character, like, well, obviously, I had to E2 Amir, but never used her. Like, I've never used an E2 a character on my account, like, so I don't mind hitting the wall a little bit. So you've all been under my spell or something all along. Who'd have thought that? I appreciate it though. Thank you. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Don't know if it's a time. Don't know if it's a time, Dante. You know, considering, you know, there's a time and a place to try and lighten the mood.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Not gonna lie though, Dante's jacket and his drip kind of goes hard, doesn't he? I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았...
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
You finally 60 character and you feel like, yeah, like, for me, I don't play Star Rail anymore. Like, Bellabug was like peak for me. But, yeah. Star Rail's one of them games, once you've backed off for a bit, it's a bit rough to try and get back into, but, yeah, honestly, potting a character never feels that great for me. I just don't do it. I don't really.
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가
Face
멀쩡하게
plates.
달려있는데도
Okay.
그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치. 쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대합을 막는 도구.
With the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼
Yeah, I mean on the
곳에
get back into
위치하게
it brick
하리라.
wall with HSR. Yeah, like this. You know, another game that's like that for me. Destiny's like that. It's like when you take a break, coming back feels like a bit rough to get back into because you feel quite behind. You know what I mean? I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를
That's a
참여하지
hard
않는
bar.
자.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
So their thing is as well that you're not allowed to rest in the soil. I don't think you even deserve to be able to rest in the soil, yeah? Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
승객 무력화 확인.
Okay, we staggered him. That's good, that's good. Don't know stagger off the bat. I got the charge out of her.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
Back to throwing hands. I don't know why it's so satisfying to watch the combat. It really is satisfying though.
제압 완료.
I suppose what makes it that extra little bit satisfying as well is like the outcome's not like, you know, it's not solidified right beforehand, right? Because obviously the coin flips and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, with Benny Connie, I need to elaborate that it was peak with a terribly boring ending that made me quit HSR altogether. Oh, really? Yeah, like I stopped playing like part way through Penacony. That's when I kind of stopped HSR. Coins that said on a pose are free hits. Yes, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. We are too faster, so we can go with that, right? Don't have this. Can't consume now, can I? So would I be better off like putting that to a defensive move then? Ace power +1 every 2 charge. Okay, probably better off doing that, right? Because I don't have the what's it to consume?
충전 기능 점검.
Charge to consume.
단숨에 정리.
이미 도달했다.
Okay.
아직 모자라.
Kind of determined at the back end of the call the moment you hit the start of combat. Run until one foul coin wipes your team. Oh shit, bro. Staggers, man. I'm cooked.
내가 시범을 보이지.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
아직 모자라.
Oh no. The gamers look based coin flip, gacha, a train, smaller game mode, which is some look based stuff. Look based choices, inserted choices. Truly peak gacha game. Gacha game, sorry. Made the charge as well.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Spread to HR because of the fight collab. Yeah, I ain't been back since Penacon, eh?
이미
Like, there's been moments where I've really thought, oh, I wouldn't mind getting back in. Or, it's like I say, it's just that sort of game where for me, it's like, once you're out, personally at least, anyway, it's like, I just don't know if I can get back in. Oh, broken sprinting at me then. Oh no, did we just avoid Saga? Or was we staggered? We staggered, yeah. No, we just avoided it, right? No, she got blasted, yeah. She got blasted, yeah. She got staggered. Fuck. It was not Fight Collab. It was a bit of a... You know, the character stuff was good, but I didn't play it, so... But, yeah, people weren't really happy with it, were they? Okay, let's rip ass. Alright, let's see if yo, Sinclair. I mean, fucking, who's that now? Who's that now? Holy shit.
기회인 것 같소.
Chat, which character's that now? I'm still working on the chibis, relating the chibis to the actual character, especially when they've got different outfits on.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
They were stunting on them though. Okay. Man, my old shoe's not looking good. Oh shit, man. Oh, this is looking rough. This is looking rough. Was it? Yeah, it was Don Quixote, yeah. Yeah, Don Quixote has stunting a little bit then, yeah. I think we need to... Yeah, bro.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, Canto 3's actually been a decent jump up in difficulty for me. Like, I'm noticing that Ryoshu's getting pained. We're struggling, man. We're not just steamrolling this shit at all. Oh, he's ready to get butt fucked. Rip. Oh no.
내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
Oh, dude, no, come on. Oh my days, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, lads. I'm cooked. I think, it's Rover. Is it Rover?
거기구나.
Ushika. Carry us. Carry us. Come on, carry us. Oh, bro, he's tank. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, bro. What is this? Oh no. hopeless. Oh my god.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Oh no, I'm cooked. Lads.
분명히 잘 싸우고 있었는데.
Don't defend all in.
돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
It. Oh my days. Holy cow. Dude, I got...
이렇게 끝날
Damn,
리
that was
없어.
abuse. That was
아직,
abuse, that was. That was
아직도
fucking abuse,
잡을
lads.
수 있는데.
What the actual hell? What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm thinking, I don't know whether to pull Ryoshu. Up Toyotis. I need to I need to get some of these. Where do I get these from now? You guys said the what was he? Lux Comation or some shit. Shard exchange. Okay. You can use it, depends who you got new slots that you're gaining in chain battle. The event reward. Where am I looking? Am I in the wrong spot altogether? You have event currencies. Do I need to go to... Do I need to go over to here? If I remember right. Reward exchange. In here, yeah? This one. Yeah, use the event currency first. Yeah, there's like 400 thread per event in event rewards. Yeah, okay. So what am I looking at? This stuff, yeah? This light bulb, yeah? That's the one, isn't it? Double check before I fucking get it. To 1 week ass whooping and then nerf. Yeah, these, yeah? I don't get on 22, so I get 5 a pop. I mean, I don't need, was it 80? I need what, like, I need 58 then, yeah? Need 58, right? So 5, 10, 1E, 30, 50, 60, yeah. That should do us right. Yeah? And then just slap an uptie on slap an uptie on here then, yeah? Alright, sweet. Nice one, chat, nice one. Right, sweet.
돌아가기 위한 과정은
Hey! I've got...
아직까지도
This
험난.
shit works. Okay. What happened? Oh, it's a little story thing. Yeah, I forgot about these. A hollow train. A spatter of prismatic sparks flies. Briefly illuminating the hushed train car of guts and gore, 3 children emerge into the enclosure as though transported inside by light. Am I okay to read this one, by the way? Because I know you guys said some of these are spoilers. Is this one readable? Who else this will be able to rip past to? Yeah. Better out than in. Better out than in, right? Yeah, this one's safe. Okay. Children emerge into the enclosure as though transported inside by the light. Captain Otis. Is it Otis or Otis? Otis? Are you of absolute certitude that us 3 should be sufficient for this task? Why ever have you decided to not involve those waiting outside? The other children asked. We're back. OBS crashed. Nah, OBS crashed. I think we're good now. I think. It's alive! We're so back. Yeah, nah, OBS crashed on me there. Just totally crapped the bed. I tried to close it. It wasn't having none of it. Hey, it had to happen, right? We had no technical difficulties today. It had to happen. It had to happen. I was scared this stream doesn't have any problem, but old Pix PC is back, right? You know? So, people are like, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. I suppose it is. Maybe I need a better PC. Funny thing is, just spent $2,000 on that fucking piece of shit. Literally like this year. Trolling, man. Trolling. Oh my days. Yeah, guys, smash a like on the stream as well. Get it back out there, because obviously, you know, if the passengers have retained enough sense to barricade themselves behind the train doors, and it is likely that they also retained a degree of intelligence, keep the guards up. Today was supposed to be a day for new recruits to get one of their first tastes of field work. The child had been preparing herself to employ her stern, commanding voice against the new recruits will doubtless show frustrating degrees of clumsiness commonly seen with trainees on their first jobs. Well, are we on a warp train here? The situation... Oh, yeah. It just answered me. The situation inside the warp train they saw through the surveillance camera was more dire than anyone had expected. Oh, wait. So there's surveillance cameras on board the warp trains? And I'm assuming the cameras perceive the whole time that passes within the warp trains as well, yeah? So do they have, like, potentially sometimes thousands? And because, like, you can be in there for years, right? They just film of what's going on. The situation inside the warp train they saw through the surveillance camera was more than dire than anyone had expected. Through the camera feed, they saw a passenger dressed in a mantle of his own hide and a makeshift crown. There were several passengers playing royal guards, patrolling the train entrance as well. Yo, that's messed up, isn't it? That's messed up, man. They record everything. Yeah, that's wild. It appeared that those who could still manage to amble had endured eons in the train by building a new civilization with new bizarre rules of their own. The child was certain that this was too much for the new recruits, who probably hadn't even learned the basic manuals by heart to handle. And that is why the child decided to enter this train only with 3 L3 agents. There has been an increasing frequency of trains with such unique dispositions, to say nothing of the ever-growing delays on arrivals. What are the captain's thoughts on these developments? It's because they slashed the ticket prices and expanded the economy seats. More passengers equals more bad apples amongst the bunch. It's hardly a surprise that we're getting stranger variety of passengers. Yet there may hardly be an explication for the increasingly recurrent delays. Must be the aftermath of the incident. On the train they told us not to talk about. That's why those idiots riding first class. Enough. We have all been given a non-disclosure order. Let's not go poking the hornet's nest for no reason. Huh. I like how when it kicks into Ryoshi you can just hear her smoking. More fucked up version of the soap here, say, yeah, dude. Because you can't even die, so you're alive for that potential eons, right? I'll accept it, as long as this gives me more opportunity to study art. I think the cameras only start recording during high-stress moments, and I remember reading something. I'm not sure. The child has an inkling as to what might have happened. First-class ticket sales have been steadily declining ever since the incident from a few years ago. Something irreversible must have happened on one of the first-class cabins. The children, who were but lowly employees, had no way of knowing exactly occurred in there. What occurred in there? Only the higher-ups at W Corp would be privy to such information. The children also knew that employees trying to dig up such truths would be for the wing, because an incident greater than the incident itself. If they're just going to let this problem fester, what will they do when the employees completely burn out? The child absent-mindedly blurted out what was on her mind before shaking her head dismissively. That's enough chit-chat. Let's get started. She sighed and opened her employee manual. These thoughts don't help anyone. Not herself, not her subordinates. Ripping space? Man, we're ripping space on the train. It's never a good idea to rip space in an enclosed area. That's, you know, especially for other people. You know, you might like your own brand of ripping space, but there's rules, man. You know, that's bad manners. Ripping space while the train is in operation may interfere with the dimensional coordinates. Once the train has come to a stop, employer hibernation pods must stop. Wrong page. A multitude there are still of clauses I understand ill. The exhausted child comments, glancing at the manual. WC still trying to read between the lines? Like I said, enough with the chat. Ah, here it is. Standard cleanup time for the factionalized type is like an hour. We'll be cutting it close for the next arrival. Crew, to positions. Let's wrap this up ASAP. The child's command is clear, concise, and effective. When a door lodged in place by a mess of tangled veins and flesh blocked their path, she swiftly commanded them to open a dimensional rift. Every time a particularly nasty passenger appeared, she gave each of her subordinates maneuvers that best fit their weapon specializations. Man, I bet you work in this job, you come with PTSD, right? Like seeing all these mangled, messed up people, and probably insane people as well. I'll give you an extra time to observe this gallery once we're done patching our passengers together. So let's get to it. Good. Because she knew that smoking child did not enjoy spoiling the passengers, she was given the vein and the flesh collection duty. Yisang, you're charged with clearing a path forward. Focus on neutralizing the passengers. That appears patently preferable to the work assigned to my colleague. And because she knew the disposition of the sunken-eyed child, she let him take care of battling the passengers. There might be an ambush, so keep your charge barriers up. Rip space every time you've got enough charge to tear open barricaded doors. Thanks to the child's methodical and systematic employment of her subordinates and their W Corp issued weapons, her team usually blitzes through the train cars at a much faster pace than the estimates written on the employee manual. We're ahead of schedule again. After 30 minutes of non-stop cleaning work, the child finally signalled them to stop. A decision made in consideration of their weapons' charge levels and their wielders' growing fatigue. Let's take 5. Ah, the long-awaited. The sleep-deprived child promptly closes his eyes in welcome relief. The other child takes his chance to pull out a new cigarette. The passengers of this car are all diced in interesting shapes. Evidence that the passengers use certain cars as prisons or torture dungeons. These signs are often discovered among passengers who have created factions. Will you not rest your legs to relieve yourself of this weariness, Captain? Don't mind me. I'm resting in my own way. This is just a habit of mine. No, the child wasn't resting. She was piecing together the shredded parts of the passengers. She used her weapons' charges efficiently, so they won't be losing their charges anytime soon. Besides, it would take more work than for her to need a real break. Part of this behaviour was that she wanted the other children to rest, yes, but another part of it was that she wanted to get as much work done as possible. That's when the child felt a nigh imperceptible tremor under her feet. She perked her ears. There were wounds of several feet gushing over to this location, which has been making an odd commotion from that direction. I hear it as well. Her position's been compromised. Passage decorated with blood-painted bones shambled into their view, flinging chunks of flesh all over them, as if to confirm their suspicions. What the fuck? Conceited for an unfinished piece. The other children's cigarette in her mouth rises from her seat and her hand stops her, before her hand stops her. The child was the one who stopped her, seeing the undercharged state of her weapon. What? Don't get yourself killed swinging that undercharged weapon around. The artist's merit of my DDEDR shines only when the blood drenches it. Denied. Take a seat if you're even remotely serious about using that weapon. Leave this one to me. That's cool. Violet glow dances around the child's gauntlets before a powerful materialization of force gathers around her gauntlet, almost appearing to refract the very space it inhabits. That's fucking sick, that is. And in a flash, the first blasts the passenger from one end to the other end of the train car, exploding its body into 1,000 chunks of meat and gore. Get gibbed. I don't enjoy jigsaw puzzles. The other child mutters with apparent annoyance. This child was not one to be swayed. He turns around to give them an order, ignoring whatever complaint they had. 5 minutes are up. Let's get back to work. Every minute, every second in respite seems to pass us by in such an indifferent rapidity. But I find solace in the hope that our toil in the next train will consist of no more work than to teach our new colleagues the ways. Looks like I get plenty of time to admire the gallery while the rookies get the unfinished artwork out of my view. The child opens her mouth, about to give them a stern talk into about bashing their optimism on practically nothing, before a fallen advertisement pamphlet catches her eye. 10 seconds to anywhere, is it? Warp train advertisement pamphlet endured the years refusing to weather away despite immeasurable passage of time. The child pulled her cap low over her face, placed the pamphlet on a seat. She looked away. No matter how much labour upon labour I endure, I can't seem to go back, not in 10 years, let alone 10 seconds. The return journey is always so far and so unforgiving. Bro. Perfect for traveling with your partner or loved one. I know, right? Like, holy shit. Such an insane, Okay, so what is it? Charge, 4 plus charge, count base, power plus 1. At 6 plus charge, count clash, power plus 1. Gain plus 2 charge count. On hit, gain 1 charge count, okay? This consumes the charge. Count on self to gain base power plus 1. This unit consume charge, count apply charge plus 1. Charge barrier. What's charge barrier do? Shield lose 1 charge barrier after losing charge barrier. Shield. If the unit is a W Corp employee, all charge barrier effects activated to charge barrier instead of a charge barrier on 3 turn end. Gain a charge count for each charge barrier, and charge barrier shield gain from charge barrier expire completely next turn. Okay, that sounds like gibberish to me at this point. Charge on count. Blind. What's blind do? Speed decreases by the effects count for 1 turn. Rip dimension. Okay. Alright. This is a charge buffer. Okay. All charge then. All charge. Okay. Alright, let's I don't know whether to give some units a couple of levels here though, man. You know? I don't know. I feel like a couple of levels wouldn't go awry, man. I'm not like flashed out on these mats. I really could do we start farming some mats, couldn't I? Alright, let's see how we can do with that. Let's see if this let's have a look. I think we still might struggle a little bit, man, to be fair. Time is done. Stack charge, then let it rip. Essentially, gain shield based on count. At the end of the turn, gain charge based on shield. And you gain a shield based on the count. Okay, right, okay. At the end of the turn, gain charge. But okay, so you're basically stacking the shield to gain the charge, right? Stack charge to gain the shield. That's right, one of the best passives in the game. Oh. Spend charge to gain shield, spend charge on the S3 to get more count, and repeat. Right, okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Try to remember that. I'm slowly getting there with some of the units, right? Let's see if this works.
차원
See if this
파동
works. You
장갑.
might struggle.
충전 완료.
More shield equals charge, yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up, ZZ? Oh, fuck. Is there a way to skip these and go straight to the stage? Am I just totally missing it? Sure there is, right? I just have to skip the story each time. Okay.
거기구나.
Charge is honestly a fantastic starter status, is he? Getting there slowly. Slowly, yeah. I admittedly, like, it does take me longer to ingest information when I'm streaming. It really does. It really does, man.
내가
Scan the charge.
시범을 보이지.
Take less damage by guarding when slashing against a counter. When you think back in the days that Charge team was the best team in the game. Charge, yeah. Can't rip our shirt.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
아직 모자라.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay, alright. Let's see. On focus fights like these, I'm also a check to see if your units are underleveled. Focus fights are the ones where you drag to attack, have a lot more freedom of how you beat it. Yeah. Hardcore Heathcliff for the 5 coin quick suppression and a warp done with insane DPS with also a fine coin rip space. All charge ID very straightforward. Gain stacks of charge to spend it on the enchanted abilities. Once you try it, you'll understand the whole charge element. Yeah. I'm starting to make a bit of sense now, actually. Starting to come to me a little bit. I'm getting there. Yeah, it's fucking consume that, yeah, fuck it.
거기구나. 기름도 나오고.
You hate charge.
아직 모자라.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 중.
Got no comparison when it comes to like
기름도 나오지 않는
particular
인물이라.
attributes, buffs, whatever it is, you know, styles of play and stuff. Oh, we got a stagger here. That's not good. Shit. We need 6 for that, don't we?
내가 시범을 보이지.
배연의 진화. 약점은 파악했어. 공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
Okay, that was sick.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Now that fucking whistle.
선장이 위험한가?
Nah, I don't think we need that for my guy, do we? Yeah, we can rip ass, can't we? There's more charge again, yeah?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Ooh! Ooh! Get bodied, bucko.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh, cooked. Give the shit out of him. Seeing crits.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
승객 무력. 확인.
Alright, bro, staggered. I don't have a preferred status. I think it depends on the idea and how it uses said status, because I could say the same for the blade lineages. Oh, this music's... Where's it going? That's the music, man.
내가 시범을 보이지. 흡수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yo, this geezer's a tank. A big boy, isn't he? He's got 300 odd health. And this is definitely looking better. Fatal. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. We're staggering his bitch ass.
내가 시범을 보이지. 이미 도달했다.
Oh, he's staggered as well now, let's go. Fucked.
흡수가 전부
Get fucked.
꿰뚫렸네.
Alright, let's just try bully him now. Yeah, we're rocking, boys. We're rocking. We're rocking.
다음은 어디요?
Hey. a ass rippable. Ripped ass all over his face, man. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Is it Guido or Guido? Is it Guido? I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Really did him in. I like the language there. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Holy shit, bro's pissed. I didn't crash out though. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Valid crash out though. Valid crash out. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by Aya to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then, she started laying into his face. Jesus, man. Don Quixote is always like, actions, think about it never. One fist throw after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose up from a ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
My friends helped me come to my senses by beating me senseless. Okay.
그렇게 해야만
It was
정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
a friendly attempt.
아하. 그러니까
Sometimes you do need slapping out of a stupor.
친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게
Damn, poor Sinclair. Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
This almost feels like a call to, like, you know, social discourse here as well, right? You know, social issues with social cohesion and stuff, right? You know, we've seen throughout history and seen in parts of the world as well. You know, as these sort of groups tend to be, you know, on the down low for a while until they can call themselves the Hammers.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Roger gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 내일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
Oh, it's Limbus sleeper cult. I mean, agents.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Poor Sinclair. After he said that, he broke into tears. Only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Damn. Sinclair's going through it, right? Joel's going through it?
모자라.
Let's go, though, W. That was an intense fight, man. Shit. Did I,
하시는 건가요?
Yes, I did the X objectives as well. Buzzing. Yeah. Two
차원
battle.
파동 장갑.
Okay, we
충전
didn't have
완료.
a level jump there. Okay. Same thing again, yeah.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
이미 도달했다.
Yeah, I was saying earlier as well, I've actually reinstalled Girls from Line 2 chat. Because, and if you guys saw, you know, the new games that are coming out in the Girls Frontline universe. And they're bringing, like, an extraction mode to Girls Frontline 2, aren't they? So I thought, oh man, let me reinstall it. I've been playing a little bit of Girls Frontline 2 as well. I've installed it on my phone as well to do a bit of leveling up. Because, like, I'm still, like, super early. Because I stopped playing that game quite early after its launch, to be fair.
거기구나.
I played it for like an hour last night when I was lying in bed, man. It's fun.
아직 모자라.
승객 무력. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
A little German boy's having a bad day. True. This is a baguette from France. No, did you know as well?
거기구나.
Girls from Line 2, the wife for XCOM. It is really, innit? It is really. I don't like that new dorm system. You can see where they was planning to do some of the more third-person stuff, can't you? It's like you can literally move around that as the MC, can't you?
것만 예.
Like in full 3D environment, like.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Obviously, it's only like a little dorm area, like, but still, I can't rip space yet.
거기구나.
Just give it the resonance. That's another game I need to get back to be fair. Nikkei.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I like the Wasteland games as well. Not gacha game, but still.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Left. That was a nice chill fight compared to the last one. That was nice. Yo, Kyle.
아직
Kyle, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Underpass. They need to have a little refresh there, don't they? In the support thing, you could just click refresh to refresh the ones that are in there, rather than having to back out. Minor detail, but you know.
바라본다.
My opinion. Do you know what? From the little I've played in Nikkei, like I don't know where I'm at in Nikkei, like kind of early on. I must admit I spammed through the story stuff because I was playing on mobile for a bit of Nikkei, and I just can't get into enjoying stories in gacha games on phone. I can't, especially when you're doing a lot of reading. Just get eye strain after a while. You know, especially if you sat there for any prolonged periods of time. So I've heard really good stuff about Nikkei story though. It started off quite strong as well. Someone asked me what the best gachas are. Nikkei will be in the top 3. Really good game with a great story as well as great assets. It is fun what I played of it. It is. Yeah, I think too much. I think it's because of visuals for one, right? Visuals and production level. Like, so many other gacha games get, like, looked over. Like, you know, for me, top other gacha games as well. Reverse 1999. Obviously, Arc Knights. You know, that just get totally overlooked in the space because people always go to, like, you know, Even the Huyo stuff, we were, and obviously now Enfield and NT as well. They get the most hype in the West, don't they? Nikkei story is really good. Yeah, man. I love Nikkei, for love of God. I don't want to play it in public. Yeah, I've heard really good stuff. Maybe I need to get back on that just to enjoy the story. The gameplay is kind of fun as well, actually. You know. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. That looks dodgy. To think there'd be a tunnel down here?
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
Branch
로봇
facility.
집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
The shifty shaft in your basement. Okay.
원래는 없었어요.
These people need impact frames. Yeah. Look, don't get me wrong. Not hating on those games. I like Wuthering Waves myself. I love Enfield. You know what I mean? I like the Huyo games. Like, not taking anything away from them. I just think the others get overlooked purely because of that. You know?
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
I was moving on intuition alone now.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, he strolled past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
2 seconds.
그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
Probably.
준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look. What look?
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Don't give me that look. What you mean? I've got one look. What? Am my hand's in a different place? I don't know. Okay. These dudes again. Same thing, yeah. To the blunt. Or, weaker to blunt. Rib space.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Arknight, yeah, Arknight's is massive in Gen. Yeah, well, we were speaking about this yesterday because a lot of people in the West, they see like Kuro as Huyo's main competitor, don't they? When really for a long time it's been Hypergriff, hasn't it? Obviously there's been other companies that have come along and had explosions and drops, and you know, you've got games like Lads as well. But in terms of like, not that the companies see it like the way we do, although obviously their main job is to make money. But yeah, Hypergriff's huge, right? You notice that, how little people understood that when Enfield first dropped, and you had the people going, oh, it's going to be EOS, even though it made like 200 million almost in 2 weeks. People were like coming up with wild statements. It's like, I don't think you realise how much money Hypergriff's been making for like the better part of the last half a decade. Just coming out with silly statements, really. Charge, have I? No, we can't be ripping space.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하도록.
Never seen Arknight's advertisement. Not over here. Not over here. I don't know. See, like, for me, because I've got YouTube Premium, I just don't see ads on YouTube, so I don't even know what adverts you'll see running on YouTube. But in terms of like, you know, visual public ads, like, look at China though, like Arknight shit's everywhere, right? I remember when there was I don't know if it was for the anniversary or was it for when the Synthesis was coming up. Remember that We watched that video where that girl went to that expo and like the whole subway was plastered with like Arknoids paraphernalia everywhere. It was actually crazy. Like you realise it's like, oh, okay. These guys don't mess around in CN. Yeah, it is too fast, so...
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
배연의 진화. 것만 예.
Current population yeah, we're in the point at the minute where economic times are rough, right? So,
무력 확인.
in terms of at least the mobile market, we're seeing a decrease in revenue year on year the last couple of years. We're seeing an increase in players or a decrease in revenue year on year. But one thing we are starting to see at the minute, which is why you're going to see more games target consoles and PC, because it's an emergent market for the gacha space, right? And you're seeing games like NTE, Enfield. I'm not exactly sure Wooer's numbers, but I would imagine they're similar. Of having like 60-70% of the player base and spenders being on console and PC now. So I think that's where you're going to start to see companies go, okay, maybe the mobile market's saturated to a degree. Let's try and start, you know, getting out there into the console and PC market now, as a way to be like, you know, new pastures of green, if you will. Yeah, let's get that charger. BD's too faster.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점검.
Apple Mirror Dungeon Grind also getting Mouhouses. Holy brain rods. What do you mean? Just a tip, absolute resonance chains can actually increase clash power. Usually it's not really notable, but sometimes it's just enough to win clashes. Yeah, I've been trying to balance that with like, you know, getting my, getting the stacks that I need as well. We can rip ass now, can't we? Can do that as well, can't we?
거기구나.
Console marks basically touch when it comes to gachas, yep. Yeah.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
다음은 어디요?
A lot of money to be made out there.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
So when you look at like the revenue charts and stuff now, although they've never been exactly accurate, the best at trend indicators at best. Like there's so much hidden revenue now on them, isn't there?
여러분들, 왜 그렇게
Team comp's immaculate.
하시는
Is it alright, is it?
건가요?
Actually put this team comp together myself as well. Actually, to be fair, people did tell me to use the Sinclair I'm using, so that is the thing. Absolute resistance is 1 offense per coin. If I remember correctly, so 3 coin resistance should give you 1 clash power. Okay, right. Didn't the EOS Genshin for PS4? Yeah. 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to see because Rosie went to the dentist. I want to see if she's back. Sorry about that, chat. I just wanted to see, because she went to the dentist today, because I got an old filling. It a bit of the old filling come out. But they've just done a temp fix for now, and she's going to get it done in a couple of days. But she's all good. Never noticed because of how centre sides of sweeper are, but on the edges of the nocturnal sweeping, you can actually see hairs with yellow swords. The same thing, uniforms are low. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I've got insufficient enkephalin. Would you like to recharge? Should I do this? I'm going to need to continue on. We're broke, boy. Yeah, just use a box. You're going to get boxes on the event? Oh, okay. All right, no worries then. Sweet. Give me my ring, bro. My ring. To battle.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Yeah, event rules, it's okay. It's only worth it. Recharge twice a day, so you have save up modules. Spent all my lunacy trying to get Prince Mersul because I missed last season. Over 100 pulls in and still not luck. I know that feeling. Recently, got absolutely destroyed in Arc Knights. 250 pulls not to get silver. I got Pramanix, mind you. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Just casual. Had a great time. Yeah, had a lovely time watching me suffer. But it was rough, man. It was rough.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Yeah, I did. he was loving it. He was giddy. People don't have their don't value their support as much. Yeah, I'm just using him at the minute for the extra event stuff. Yeah, get the passives in that regard, don't I? So. Oh, rip space yet. Staggered, bro. Love the leap animation. Ooh, we just got staggered and pinned to the floor. I do like that animation though, where you know where they freaking pin you to the floor. It's kind of cool, that is. Actually, can't even rip space, man. Bitch.
내가 시범을 보이지.
것만 예크.
Is Arc Knight's good? Arc Knight's brilliant. It's my opinion. It's the best gacha game. Obviously, that's a subjective take, right? I think it is. It's amazing. Great world building, awesome story, like such an epic, like world-spanning story. And personally, for me, I am not a tower defense gamer, right? It's not my thing, right? Love Arc Knight's gameplay. Like, it's genuinely freaking great. I'm incredibly biased though. Okay, I think we're doing sort of okay here.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Well, CN's got the PC client. We're hoping we're going to get the PC client, but the problem is with Arknights, which is a great thing that he's in Enfield, is that Arknights is published by Yostar, and Yostar kind of like to fuck us over in global, so we hope so, but there's also this fear of Yostar are going to Yostar again. Because I'm with you there as well. I can't wait for a PC client. I just use Google Play Games at the moment. Well, emulator you should use your phone. I use because you've only got the. I use Google Play Games, which it's fine really. I've in the entire time I played the game, I've probably like had 6 crashes, but 4 of them have been in like the last 2 or 3 days, which is crazy. A lot of people will use like Moo or LD Player. Some people like use BlueStacks as well, which I have in the past, but I just use Google Play Games, I do. Yeah. I was going to say, people want to add me as well, just ping me friends requests. We ain't got the charge there, have we? And we can go into that though, right? We get the 4 off that. That should be enough, yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Moo is more stable. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people. I never used Moo. Never used it. That's not enough, is it? I ain't got the what's it to. Got the one, boy. Now I have, yeah.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll add you guys.
배연의 주.
Hang me a friend request. I'll add you. I think I've got plenty of space. I think.
승객이 무력화. 확인.
Yeah, but Arknights is another game as well. If you haven't played it, Arknights is a gacha game that genuinely has some genuine difficulty. I was doing a challenge where I was like E1. Like there's some content in Arknights that's genuinely has a difficulty curve. It's not afraid to filter you, which is always nice because a lot of gacha games are scared of that, other than stat sticks, right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Oh, he's Moo made by NetEase. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, funny thing about Arknights is like early on it even has some like tutorial stages that people get stuck on.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That looks so cool. Ooh.
공간을
오.
뭉갠다.
Hey. Hey. Clipped him. The TR-15 incident, yeah. Let's consume that charge.
내가 시범을 보이지. 이미 도달했다. 특수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Is that my shield from my charge? Is that what that is? Yeah. Lewis is definitely the kind of gacha that pulls punches. It makes sense because whenever something mildly challenging comes out, people immediately complain. Yeah.
아직
To be fair,
모자라.
when it comes to the gacha space anyway, you can kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't for a lot of games. Just for me, I love a bit of difficulty. I just hate false difficulty, like static difficulty. One of my biggest issues in the gacha space is that they all use timers. It's like, oh, right, this is hard because you've only got a certain amount of time to do it. It's like that's not my thing, man. It's one thing I love about Arknights is that there's a few stages that have hidden timers, so to speak, but they make sense when they're there, and they're few and far between. Very few and far between. I like a lot of games are just like, all right, here's this same content, and now you got to do it quick. And Mr. Casual for the most part. There's some challenges just throw it at you. A couple of Wishadell level identities that just break the game balance completely. We're at the dungeon now, yeah? We're here, boys. We're here, boys. 2 seconds. Let me just check some in a second. Damn. Bro, people are doing some lovely looking stuff, aren't they? With Unity. Nanta looks nice. Hold up a second. I'm still on display cap, yeah. We're probably looking a little bit stuttery. Let me switch to a display cap, guys. Probably make everything look smoother. Look a bit smoother now. By the way, for how levels work in this game, an enemy that has a level 3 over their opponent gains 1 free clash power. Or if I remember correctly, do recommend never being under 3 level from the enemy? Yeah. Really love hard games, Souls like Fear and Hunger, Lobotomy Corporation, the stuff I like to play the most. Yeah, I've heard so much about Lobotomy Corporation. Alright. Let's head into the dungeon then. Same thing again with the support in here, yeah. Dude, I think we can get away with the team. Ooh. Yeah, we need to do some leveling, yeah. We need to do some leveling. I'm running low on these things, man. We're running dry here. We're gonna have to start doing some farming, aren't we? If you're a broke boy, just say so. That should do. We're all like, we're in a couple now. 30, 30, 29, 28, 29. That should do us. That should do us.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Need the link to the Ryoshu home stream you got. That was literally just searching up Ryoshu artwork, that was. I can always upload it to the Discord. People can pull it from there as well. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. What the fuck? I just noticed this person on here. It seems Encorp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
이제가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 건 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
They do really see it as a sin to the flesh, don't they, to attach these things to you.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가. 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면
Second Inquisitor sends too badass to just be a goon.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
These bros are messed up, man. Roger shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Damn, poor dude. He was getting fucked up. Okay.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Let's go. Same thing again, yeah? Let's get some charge going.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Come on, lads and ladies.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Talk them up. Bro, OBS. I hate OBS sometimes. We're back. We're back, chat. OBS just gets disconnected. Man, grapes are so good. I love grapes. Are we good, chat? OBS disconnected for a moment there. And there's nothing we good. Yeah, I just screamed at the TV. Or at the monitor, should I say. What a pause. All good? Sweet, sweet. Machine Spirit is nervous. I might need to, I might need to set up some incantations and stuff and, the Machine Spirit. Not there yet, but we will be next turn, yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You like eggs? I do like grapes though. They're good, man.
흡수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
BC exorcism for real?
제법 지쳤나 보.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Collect. Alright.
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Is this what I think it is? Is he sold? Faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드실.
Oh shit. Thord was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pecatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Thord continues, could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, and each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게...
It could be better.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Seld's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Anglo answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pecatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Pardon me. What are these ones now? Oh shit. Do I have to go here first? Basement entrance. Yeah.
검 끝을 바라본다.
What the fuck? What in the world? Oh, weaknesses, right? Flicks bleed. Oh shit, we're in one of these ones. Okay. Actually, I want to.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Legally distinct Pokemon. That's my pet cupcake. Legally distinct Pokemon, you know. Cupcake's a leggy girl. Let's go.
충전 기능 점검.
I'll pop that up there.
방금의 전부 꿰뚫려.
Sometimes it's worth having unopposed fights or letting them go unopposed, yeah, to be able to,
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Okay. What? Machinery room. So we got a fight. Let's go through the middle. And I'm kind of curious what this is. There's a machine in the dilapidated room. A long bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. Urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? 50% chance for a positive effect, 50% chance for a negative effect. Let's gamble. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is impulsive and uninhibited as a child, reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows. Soon after, the springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. So what, we chance to gain an ego gift, fails resulting in HP and SP damage. Oh no. The machine stopped at last. Huh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rolls from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. That's good, yeah. We got the ego gift torch stack. Start the next 3 battles with 3 haste. Okay. Cool. What does speed increases by the effect counts for 1 turn? Alright. Okay. Let's go. Better than a kick in the teeth. Gate number 1. Okay. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. Dude, you know this audio that they're putting in these situations? Super oppressive, right? It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. There's 2. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind, run a pride check, and then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Run a lust check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Okay. Confront them directly. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Start to press it, but it's just shot music to me now. You become one with the darkness. What's the negatives to these, though? So we can reduce that down to 1 wave. Kind of want to risk it for the biscuit. Kind of want to risk it for the biscuit. Go for the distraction, yeah. Should we do it? All in. Ballsy. We might be able to distract them by making some noise. Problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. Okay. Threshold's 10. We've only got 1 very high. Oh. 5 to 17 predicted. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Gamba. Ah. Oh, pasty. Wait, I thought it was 9. Oh, did I get 2? Oh, let's go. Woo. I shit myself then. I thought we'd failed the. Damn. Okay. I thought we'd failed. Wait, is that... Hey, should we check it out? The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw from conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. Well, we'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Enemy waves reduced by 2 for the next battle. So it's just the 1 wave then, yeah? Win the next battle to gain an ego gift assign. Bro get himself all worked up. Alright. Let's do it.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Yo, what's up, Yura? Welcome to the stream. Locked in. Pray for you when you fight Ricardo. Or is it like that, is it? Is it like that?
내가
We're
시범을
ripping
보이지.
ass all over the place. Not quite, bro. We will be. Not in this fight, bro.
이미 도달했다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I love that effect. Let's go. Ricardo is literally him when you first meet him.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
I'll stagger to fuck. Yeah, we got the charge at me. Can I repass? Yeah, we can repass.
내
Let's
앞을
rip some
막을
ass.
자는 없어.
아직 모자라.
승객 무려오지 않는 놈이군요.
다음은 어디요?
겁만예크.
Let's go. Steve got his coupon and gatekeeping from the luscious realm. He heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. Is bro back?
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Well, we could have done that last time. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은
Here he is.
말살되어야 한다.
Bro just keeps coming back. He's like a bad smell. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
I need you to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life couldn't take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Stout pulled out a gun. Oh damn, that's money, yeah. She pointed the barrel at me. What?
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어
When
버릴
you try to turn
거예요.
that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Why? Follow the scent of you ripping ass. Easy to find you. Stout.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고
don't fuck.
했어요.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Oh shit! Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand, as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from me, shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. Guido stood, firm despite Sinclair's desperate attacks. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
Are these bros a menace?
그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
What, he could have become the one. Sinclair could have become the one.
그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. It's never good. It's never good. Never a good time when somebody grips with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. The bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여. 망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
Those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. Are we sure? Are we sure? And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Stowed.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Yeah.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
수호대 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨...
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
I'll hold them off here.
먼저 가세요.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도
Can't
힘들다면서요.
do anything.
그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
Team Rocket's done for. James is gone now. Jesse's about to go.
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Saud to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Yeah, I've got PTSD after this. Blasting off the last time, you know. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Bro, what is with all these strokes and grip and gripping it the wrong way and... You know? Hey. Elite training quarters. The torture chamber. Most friendly folk in the city.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Dude, I love the animation style of this game as well. You know, in the dialogue scenes and stuff, like it's great. It's got a really cool, really cool aesthetic and art style. Excuse me.
처리할 시간이야 머저리 대체.
지금이 기회인
High five with it.
승객 무력 확인.
Okay. What's... How do I, I have to click on them. There we go. What's poison now? On a hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal crit damage, reducing the count by 1. So it's basically crit damage. It increases the effects of count for 1 time. Okay. 10 poise count and gain poise equal to the poise count consumed. So what we're consuming the count to gain crit basically, right? Yeah? %, crit chance per potency, right?
거기구나.
Have you seen the so far, Ryoshu? I love Don Quixote actually. I think Don Quixote is really funny, but in terms of like just straight up in terms of like visuals and the character, I really like Ryoshu. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm loving Sinclair and Don Quixote in this team now as well. I reached 100% crit at 25 poise, right? So, okay, so that's our poise there. That's our haste, right? Okay. Okay, so poise has got that sort of like wispy look to it then. Okay.
충전 기능 점검.
급소가
단숨에
전부
점령.
뚫렸네.
Better show them the true meaning of heresy. We get heals if we go to the chapel. Is that just to change your team? Yeah, what's going on, Lance? Welcome back. Welcome. Finished tutoring. Look at that background. I don't really know. Oh, shit. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. What was it? Gain +2 poise count. 5 plus poise. Clash power +2.
내가 시범을 보이지.
This can get you on a stack of a shit ton of poise count, then use S3 to convert it into a meaty stack of potency, right? It's slowly starting, little things are starting to come now.
내가 시범을 보이지.
배연의 주마.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 제법 지쳤나 보고. 거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Oh, I didn't. I was too busy looking at the skills and I didn't realise it was just the one. We could have just win rated that. We could have just win rated it. Blockade zone. Kind of curious what's in the torture chamber. The Encorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Is he just literally drilling a nail into the back of that dude's head? Yeah. A filtered screen fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the tortures. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals. His body's shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him? Or... Wait for the torture to end. Certain identities lose SP. One wrath check, and then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. We gotta try stop the torture, right? We gotta try. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we'll have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Don Quixote healed for 10 SP. Nice. Heretics. The heretics have appeared. As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards. Sinclair stood against them at the forefront. That hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner too? Sinclair did a spread last time, right? So... $9 to $21. If we fail this, that's like... Bro. Okay. Okay. After all this is his fight first and foremost. Rah! Sinclair locked the halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We were able to keep the flow of the battle in our favour by taking the lead now. Ego gift, a sign obtained. All enemies are inflicted with 5 attack power down. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's good. Enemy nerfs is always good shizzle. Let's go.
충전 완료.
Right, boys. Lucky's on our side at the moment. Still big fellas, aren't they?
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Sinclair's got that dog in him, right?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice to see him, well, obviously not what's happened, like, whoa. Bro, stepping up to the plate. Good, good growth story arc this is for Sinclair. I'm really liking him. And he gained 1 haste on next turn. Yeah, go for the poise. We consume the 6 there. We got enough, have we?
거기구나.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Sinclair went from dancing to dicing, I guess. Fucking these guys up. Yeah, let's consume that, I suppose. We'll rip some ass as well. Yeah, let's do that.
거기구나.
Let's rip space.
제압 완료.
지금은 어디요?
Good, but something's from the being the Canto FPM was trying to hit their sides.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
겁만예.
Was he just onwards and upwards from here? Is it then? So, like, obviously, without spoilers, what's your guys' favourite Canto? It's still launch content. What was the first 3 Cantos launch? 6. You like Canto 4? Canto 8's your favourite for you? 5, 4, 7. Okay. 6. I like that. Because that shows like a good breadth of quality. Because typically there'll usually be like 1 or 2 main ones and then with some outliers. But the fact that almost everybody's given different ones there, that's really good. A really good outlook for the game, really. Spoiler to this Canto 4 is my favourite as well. What's up, Humour Me? Not Canto 9 for me. It's a Ryoshu Canto. Canto 8. The Cantos recently got me to love it more is 6, 8 and 9. Okay. Yeah, that's cool then. That shows some good storytelling because, like I say, typically people will gravitate towards because the ones that are the peak, but the fact that everybody's got a different viewpoint, that shows the strength of the writing, right? Yeah, we keep running the same squad, right? Keep running the same squad. Save the team. Yeah, boy. The blockade zone. Okay. / red and blue. Okay, let's go.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Every Canto post Canto 4 tickled you. Proper resonated for sure. I love them all, but Canto 8's one of the few stories that kind of hit me. Okay. Alright.
들리지 않아?
Shit. Dude, the artwork in this game goes so hard. Like, the colour palette as well is just fucking great. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Did they make those or something?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could not spot the emblem she mentioned. They were the ones I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
Canto 4 had you ugly crying like a bitch. Each canto has a different main theme and message, so different people resonate with different cantos. Yeah, it's great. Like, don't get me wrong, like, a lot of games attempt to do that stuff as well, right? Usually, like, I think it's more that just like so much is like you'll have a couple of outliers, which the consensus is. But I just really like how varied the responses was. It was really, really nice to see.
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Is this when ego takes control then?
우자구자
I mean, a small cast really works, yeah. It's one of the benefits, right?
가 다르지만
I think,
본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
okay, that's rough. I was speaking about this before. I think having a fixed cast and going down the alter route really allows for focused storytelling and building out individual characters, because it's one of gacha games' weakest points, right? In the sense that they struggle from depth of character building, because usually a character will come in, main focus, stories about them, fuck them off, new one, and then, you know what I mean, where they can hyper focus, can't they, on characters here and really build them out.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이
Induce corrosion onto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evokes complex feeling that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? And it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. Ooh, fair point. Ooh, what are these? Oh, excuse me. Good. We're gonna be able to pose. They're gonna have another pose attack there, aren't they? I wanna fuck that up. Yeah, I think I'd definitely rather have a prosthetic body part. Yeah, for sure. Than being these things. Shit, they're really going in on a... House is right.
선장이 위험한가?
Shit. We're just outnumbered anyway, so we're always gonna have like one unopposed attack, right? We need to clear some off Ryoshu though, really, don't we? Ryoshu's gonna get blasted here.
거기구나.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Clapped. Ooh, okay. Damn, we're just gotta kind of go for some of these because we're just gonna inevitably have some unopposed attacks to take, aren't we? Gotta squeeze our own unopposed there.
단숨에 정리하도록.
Got a good Canto theme, they're good, aren't they?
이미 도달했다.
These guys are kind of tanky, man. Okay, alright. Shit, man, they're picking on Ryoshu hard, bro. What the fuck? Can I rip ass? No, I can't. Let's go for the relentless stabbing.
거기구나.
I smell blood on Ryoshu for real, yeah. Guys are bullying the fuck out of her.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, she's got insane bleed. What the fuck? Oh, dude, they are bullying her hard, man.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
They got a passive that makes them exclusive Hulk, so it makes sense because they are going after her hard and her bleed's ridiculous, right? So these guys take some hits as well. I'm just always left with that free freaking slot because the six attack slots I've got, yeah. Oh shit. It's getting worse. Okay. Should be enough to deal with book, alright.
내가 시범을 보이지. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Saying it's like a wet fart, just a warning.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Oh shit, he does, doesn't he?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Woo! A bit dicey. Bit dicey. You can hold left click on the ego. Oh, can ya? I was wondering that. Did you see that big damage, chat? That big damage. Holy shit. Hold the 2 seconds, chat. Give me a second. I wanted to bring Elsie in to say hello because she's been to the groomers. Didn't you go? Hey? Hello. Hello. Being shy. Yeah, she's had a trip to the groomers today. She's all shorn. Very cute dog as well. Okay. The Purifactory. The judging blocked. After hollow ground. Okay. We go for this. Are the question marks always worth going for? For the potential out of him, or what? I'm assuming so. Shit, I've left my phone in there. 2 seconds. Yeah, might as well go for him. Okay. Right, let's do it then. Let's do it then. Let's go. Let's go for him.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Pretty much like in Canto, yeah. Oh, can I always go back to notes? Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
내가 시범을 보이지. 아직
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Him with a bleed. Look at his body. Mangled.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아직 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Sinclair on a hard carry for us, I think, yeah. Perfect as well for this this particular chapter. What's this order? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapse on the floor. Definitely dead. Yo, thanks to the sub, man. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. Well, everyone was hesitant to approach. You see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Examine the dead Inquisitor. Run a gluttony check. Passed again an ego give. Failed to lose. Gotta go for it, right? We gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. The sinner, easily enticed by trinkets and baubles, would probably be willing to dig through the morbid mess to take the items. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Who should go in and retrieve the item? Ooh. We've only got a high, 2 normals. 8 to 23 though. We should be good, right? We should be good here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ryoshu's the vanguard at the minute. Ryoshu found a bent sigil of Encore between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. Took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. In-corp seal obtained. Selected identity healed for 10 SP.
정부와 각과
Okay.
예술적이야.
So we'll do that heal Ryoshu for 10x. And then, yeah. Close prayer room. Let's go. I think it resets when the sinner died.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
We should level cap to replace story dungeons and not completely insane over levels. It is a shame sometimes when you want to go back to old content in these sort of games other than like having a re-roll account or an alternate account or something. Excuse me.
거기구나.
So how many stack? Like, you know, with the because I have no idea what the deal is with the mirror dungeons. Like, how long does a mirror dungeon last for? Is a mirror dungeon kind of like set up like these? Is that how a mirror dungeon works, or is it just like fight stage, fight stage, fight stage? Like, what's the deal with them? And do they take a while to do? Depends. There's any floors you want to go to. Oh, okay. Basically like IS. More linear. Vaguely, yeah, they do tend to last a while though. I have to give it a whirl one of days. Because I think I've actually got them unlocked now, yeah. But, yeah, I've been too much of a scaredy cat. I'm doing them in about an hour. The passage was red hot. Yeesh. That'd melt my shoes. Sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity. Through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? We've got to walk across it. Only available if the ego gift end-cup seal is in possession. Oh, run wrath check to pass to gain ego. Gift failing through deletion. Present the end-cup seal. We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? Sinner suggested it reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. We've lost that now, though. Would we have needed that in a future point, though? I don't know. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's see what this is. On Mirror Dungeons is the same format as IS. Yeah, it takes a while to do. They're weekly that you do 3 times until you unlock Mirror Dungeon Hard, where you only have to do it once weekly. Take 30 minutes, 60 minutes to clear, but there is a start to finish, like in 10-20 minutes. Strat to finish it, sorry. 10-20 minutes. Mostly linear terror crawl. Okay. Right, there's superposition, which lets you go to floor 15 easily an hour and a half. Okay, so it's decent bit of content in them at least. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. So something to do with the Encore. Sinner mutters and you agree. Could you try to get some info on Encore or examine the book on the pedestal? Take a chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Nagelund Hammer Scriptures. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP but boost its damage by 5%. Shit. What colour's pride? What's this? Is that where I need to go? Deep blue. Okay. MD hard isn't even hard, to be honest. It's just boots you in a level, so you have to be leveled appropriately. What's up, Villain Production Studios? White equals navy blue skills. Alright. What's up, Master Maverick as well? Yeah, to anybody you might be watching on Twitch, guys. Twitch is the forgotten child sometimes, I do apologise. I guess we want to go up to here, yeah? Or do we just carry on this way? I feel like this is the place we need to go, right? Atrocious ego gift. These ones, yeah. 'Cause these are the pride ones, yeah. That should really
거기구나.
These freaky looking dudes.
이미 도달했다.
These guys talking about sins of the flesh and stuff. Look at the fucking dudes. I was looking like fucking Chaos Marines or some shit. Two six charge, I got the charge up there. Yes, speed it right.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Pleasure to be here. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I look dope. Yeah, some of the attack animations are kind of fire now. I love Ryoshi. Even though she's been getting clowned on for so many of our stages, I still love her. Can't rip ass anyway. Oh god. How they got in charge of me?
충전 기능 점검.
Feed from the staggered dude.
단숨에 정리하다.
아직 모자라.
약점을 파악했어.
Eerie eyes. Is that the wriggling beast? Grid. Probably consume the 6 charge, I guess. Need that charge, boys?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Do you have any Limbus Company friends in game? Yeah, people can add me. More than welcome to. This tip, dude, you should absolutely try to pull the new IDs because they're overpowered and you have more chance of pulling them first try due to lack of any IDs on the new player. Have fun. Yeah, we did the temple earlier. We didn't get lucky. We didn't get lucky, unfortunately. Let's get a bit of charge out to this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, man. If you send me a friend request, I'll add you. One of the two. A lot of aberrations like wandering slit current.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Dreaming slit current.
겁만 예크.
Need to consume that charge now, yeah. Might consume that. On this one.
내 앞을
아,
막을
sweet.
자는 없어.
아직 모자라.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Yeah, bro.
이 기회인 것 같소.
We're getting cooked by that Pride Ego gift. We're getting friggin' SP because of that Ego gift, right?
거기구나.
It's clapping my cheeks.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Okay. We good. Right. Yeah, let's hit this and then hit that, yeah. Let's go.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Bro, that Ego gift is a bitch, man. Right up bitch, you know. What the fuck? Can bite me, that can. Oh, it's just normal water, isn't it? Yeah, it's fast about too.
내가 시범을 보이지. 아직 모자라.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Trying to avoid it while we can. Yeah. Trying to avoid it while we can. Carlos having a really bad ego give, like, literally kills your team quicker. Oh, shit.
도달했다.
겁만 예크.
Do like those to add a little bit of a, little bit of spice in there, right?
충전 기능 점검.
That ego gift being explicitly designed for one idea in particular is truly a sight to behold. Fucking me. Can I send friend? I don't know where to do it from here. How do I do it from here? I don't know where to do it from here. How do you send your friend call from here? I have to go out to this, don't I? I'd have to exit.
끝을 바라본다.
Can't in MD. Ooh. Okay. Meant to be used by the one who shall grip Sinclair since he has negative coin skills that need low SP. I'm loving these environments that we're fighting at the moment. They're dope. Pull that off there, shall we?
처리할
맞습니다.
시간이야, 머저리들.
At this point, you might as well panic your unit to reset their SP. How'd you do that? Ooh. No. Hooked. It's gonna be messy, I think. Reminds me, don't you have that new player login event? You get a new select from me, season 1 ID and ego. I don't know. Shit. Oh, they're panicked, right? So what, that resets their SP, look. I don't need to this one. Oh, the red sheet. Fuck. This is messy, boys. This is rather messy. Can't even rip a hair shit.
거기구나.
SP resets next turn. Okay, okay. Lads, I think we might get clapped here, man. Yo, these guys are beasts. Shit. Fuck. Need to keep everything off. I really don't know. That'll be enough to keep
처리할
them free.
배연의 춤. 목숨은 파악했어. 다음은 어디요?
That was a bit better of a turn. Bit better of a turn there. Bro, OBS is pissing me off today. Keeps disconnecting, man. What the hell? Should be back, guys. Let me know if I'm back. Am I back? Refresh, refresh. Refresh if you've lost a connection. OBS just disconnected again. I don't know what it's doing today. It has to be technical issues. It's just the way, man. It has to happen. Can't go stream without an issue. Just how it be. It be like that. You know? So I'll put on a defensive mode. Or shall I just get her to an attack on a post? Yeah? Well, that can work, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
공간을 뭉갠다.
One. Okay. Bro staggered. Shit, not good. I hit him with that. More likely to win his clash share because nah, it's probably not a good idea, right? Is it? We can get away with that, yeah? Can we? It should be okay, right? Pop that ego. Was it not worth the risk? And just go for a normal attack. Got no charge to consume, so... Fuck it. Should we just raw dog it? Raw dog it. Let's see what happens. I'll know if I fucked up. I'll know if I fucked up. Oh, I don't know. That'll bring a freaking what's it to me though, won't it? A clash to me, will it? Will that bring a clash to me? I'll get counted. How do I take it off? Like that. I don't know, man. Have I been right doing that? Oh, that resets it like. Ah, okay. So just go for a defensive move. It's probably not. Let's not do that actually. Is it again double? Double tap, yeah, okay. So if I... She's got the highest speed though, that's a problem, right? Just sit unopposed. Just use block then unused works too. Use attack with their enemies aren't using counters this turn. Right, okay. Okay. You direct her skill as unopposed and let other sinners clash by overlapping it. Apply clash and override the clash with someone else. What? What, like that? Is that override the clash now, yeah? Yeah. That took the heat off her, right? Yeah, sweet, okay.
처리할 시간이야 뭐들이.
Okay, cheers chat. I'm learning.
대연의 진화.
Okay, I like that now. I'm starting to learn how to try and protect people who are having a rough time. Shit, bruh. We're in a rough spot here. You need to stay off of Bucko.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 약점은 파악했어.
Don't say she was faster when she went first and stacked them before the others took their turns. Shit, boys. Oh, staggered now. We could just win right this year.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
자라, 이미 도달했다.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Holy shit, that was... Fuck. That was a... Oi. It was on the edge for a little bit there, guys. Holy cow. Man, my team's fucked, bro. How do I, is there any way to get my, my health back at all? Or am I just cooked? An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Run gloom check, selected identity loses SP, pass gain to ego gift." This ball. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Go on then. 4 to 16. Ooh. I don't like them odds, man. I don't like them odds. Let's go. Don Quixote sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Don Quixote's face. Damn, we're torturing her. Don Quixote's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Selected identity lost 10 SP. It's okay, that was at 45, yeah. Just win, it's that easy. Ego gift token of tears. The identity that undertook the rite boosts their power of gloom skills by 2. Okay, that's cool. This is dicey, man. This is dicey. Do we drop Hostess here or just try and make it so she's constantly unopposed? Too bad you couldn't get it first. This Gloom SC would absolutely destroy everything with that gift. Inside the dungeon, maybe attempt to add people. I'll do it in a bit, dude. Mersault is a green goblin mask, right? I'm just looking at him, like staring at me. He's staring at me, man. Oh. Osis is in a rough spot, right? Like we could bring in Rhodia, maybe. Was she gonna get peppered if I bring her in? She's gonna get peppered, right? I really don't want to use the support. That one's better. Oh, for that gift you want about. Is that what you're talking about? Probably the least traumatic occurrence in her life, to be honest. I could take Rodian because, like, she's fresh to go. But stuff it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Try and see if we can keep him going. We can maybe get away with losing one. But if you don't, you just go back to the last checkpoint. Oh, okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Get away with another pose there.
아직 모자라.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Can't do anything about that, can I? Go for the favoured.
내가 시범을 보이지. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Do we not lose anybody as well? Ooh. Favoured is hopeless, as they say. Oh. Okay. I see green. I see green, chat. The hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. Pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Only available if Ego, Gift, N-Corp Seal, or all three tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession. Oh no! I got rid of the seal. Do I have all three? I've got the tears. I don't have the others, do I? Shit. Gain a sign, begin a difficult combat encounter. Run a lust check, pass to proceed, fail to begin a difficult... I'm gonna have to go for the lust check, right? Or do I just gain a sign? Get the sign. Go for the difficult combat encounter. Choose violence. Use violence. Yeah. You reckon? I'll let the benevolence of chat. I'll let the benevolence of chat here. Cowabunga it is. Holy shit. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Right, let's gain a sign then, I guess. Let's gain a sign then. It seems violence will be a more straightforward solution. Don't get more signs, I give up. Dude, come on, man, bro. You've been in the chat and all you've done since you've got in the chat is add me. I'm literally in this. I said, send me a friend request and I'll add ya. Once I get out the dungeon, man. You know, it's a bit of a dick move to just come into someone's chat and constantly bang on about adding them. I'll get you added, man, but it's like, it's kind of annoying to just see every single comment is add me. Just chill, man, just chill. I'll get you added in a bit, bro. It seems violence will be a more straightforward solution. Okie dokie. The voice spilling out of that shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Sinclair healed for 10 SP. Ego gift assign obtained. Okay. Combat encounter. Alright, boys. Let's do it then. We still take Otis as well. Alright. Alright, chat.
예술이란
Violence is truly the most graceful language of the city. Sinclair be stroking it, you know. Oh no. Oh, it's these fucks again. Wow. Wow. And look at what they're doing. I'm cooked. No. Yeah, that's on the post.
충전 기능 점검.
Come on, lads. Carry me. I'm gonna get clapped here. That's Ryoshi, you reckon? Got to focus on damaging the small one. We reckon get rid of him first. I'm trying to keep the fight off. Like they're just straight up targeting. Fuck, bro. Leave her alone. She's having a bad day, man. It's not cool. Bucko.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Dogpile the weakest.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh no. Oh no. Bro, they're just dogpiling a man like fuck off. I'm gonna have to let her get hit then, yeah. Otherwise I'm just gonna get unopposed. Everybody else is gonna get unopposed, right? Right? Don't clash evades. There's a lot of fake attack lines here. How do I know what's an evade? How do I know what's not legit then? What indicates whether it's a... evade icons. Oh, these ones. So these are just... I don't have to worry about these attacks. I don't have to worry about these ones. Oh, okay. Ah, so that's when I'm seeing where... See, I didn't notice that before. That's when I can tell when them counters and... Okay. Okay. I have to read that one as well. I'm gonna end up having to get clapped here, aren't I? Work on just matching the attacks, then put any extra attacks into whoever's the weakest. We just gotta hope she can just batter through this, then, yeah. Actually, what if... It's probably better, right? Okay. So, snapshot. Decent settle. Gotta hope she can stagger the wolf. Is that probably the best way to go about it? We're attack at the same speed, enemy always going first. Let's go gambling. Alright.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 배연의 주마.
Okay, I learned that now about the evades. I didn't even notice that before.
지금이 기회인
Your
것
bro
같소.
gets staggered. Yo! We staggered him. Holy shit! Oh fuck! Okay, so we've got 2 attacks to deal with here, yeah? There's this bad boy over here. So... Get sync... deal with that, yeah? And then let's get... Yeah? That's the only 2 attacks we've got to worry about there, yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'll just deal with getting rid of him now then. Otis should be able to take that out, right? Should be able to concentrate on this thing now, yeah. Right, that feels like that's gonna be okay, yeah. You reckon go, you reckon consume the charge on the dog? We reckon using Ryoshu on this as well, just in case. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just to make sure, yeah. Just to make sure. Just double up. Yeah? Just to make sure. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Just double down. Yo, that's a game changer. With the evades. Oh yeah, she didn't even need help.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Yo, you know when people shit on the gameplay with this game, man? It's kind of fire. I'm gonna end up having to clash there though, ain't I? Yeah? We might go brr. Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지. 이미
It's the overwhelming burden of thinking. Okay. 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 She's still alive. She's still alive. We're good. Chat, we're good. Chat, we're good. We're good at the minute, chat. We're all right. I think we're we might be cooking with bacon grease, yeah. Yeah, let's spend that charge on his bitch ass. No. I wanna... Assume that charge, yeah. All in one slot. What, reckon just all target the one? What to keep? Interesting, okay. What, just to stop? Oh, actually, it might be an idea, yeah. I need attack to be on the pole, sure. Hey. How do I keep that to be on the pole, sir? Can I just go all in on the one? Okay, that's not what I want. Don't clash with rip space. How do I guarantee the... Hold on, let me reset these. How do I guarantee the unopposed then? Just go through and retarget what you sang. Right, that's done it, yeah. That's what I want, right? That's what I want, right? He's gonna clash now, yeah? Sinclair's gonna take a beating, but we should... Should survive, right? We should survive. Straight. Alright, let's go.
거기구나.
Why is this so nerve-wracking? What the fuck?
아직 모자라.
It's dominating, there's no worry. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yo! Boys! What the fuck? Okay, I'm starting to... Okay. That was an actual game changer. Learning about the evades. I wasn't even, like... My eyes was... You know, sometimes you just stare straight past them. I was staring straight past that. Like, the, That's an actual game changer now to know, okay, there's a lot of fake attacks there. So I don't have to waste, potential saving clashes elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, I do really like the vibe with this game. That's all right, it's not, no worries, villain. Of like where you can kind of bring it back from the brink, like you do really feel like you're on the brink sometimes, and then like that feeling of dragging it back, it's kind of nice. Because like Otis was on the edge for ages then, yeah. Dodging names can be really annoying though. Jeez. Oh, that's good to see. Holy cow, that's good to see. Boys, we scraped through that shit then. Fuck me. I'm sweating a little bit, man. I'm stressing. Okay, I'm really enjoying this, man. The gameplay's fucking fire, I think. The gameplay's genuinely fire. I think this is the best thing to do though early on, right? Is like find some struggle early on and trying to learn stuff, because obviously I know people joke about, I just win rate it, bro. But my worry is I win rate it until I hit a roadblock, and then it's like I don't know how even to deal with this, and then you have to sit there for ages trying to figure out like from a worse point, if you know what I mean. You're at a massive disadvantage because you're against a lot stronger enemies and potentially like more complex mechanics and whatever, and you're just like, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Win rate ain't working for me anymore. So I'm sure at some point win rate stops working, right? Unless you've got ridiculous units. The sheer excitement of overcoming the odds is why it's fucking fire, for real, yeah. Same thing with Arc Knights. Arc Knights does the same thing. You can turn shit round with some clutch repositioning, redeploys, you know what I mean? Some skill timing and stuff. It's a good feeling, man. Genuine average Limbus experience. Most are just current season IDs who demolish... Yeah, so they could just win rate it, like, yeah. I'll be on struggle against final boss like I did when I was there. I'm sure I probably will. Okay, let's do it then. Save the team. Yeah, we're all back. We're all back to scratch. We're cooking. I kept spamming win rate until I get into roadblock and I had to actually learn how to do it painfully. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And the thing for me is because I'll be streaming one, then I'll just... Which is funny sometimes, I must admit. It's funny, like, sometimes it is more entertaining when you've got a streamer and you could just be like, lol, streamer washed, you suck, bro. Get good. Fucking bro, you suck at the game, man. Come on, Unk. Fucking, you trash. It's funny content, right? But like, as a streamer, like, I struggle to ingest content as easily when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? It's like, there's that difficulty of like where you guys can maybe push to that roadblock and then be like, fuck, and then spend a good, I don't know, however long to really start ingesting the content. It's a bit more difficult for me. We're now longer running on the edge, right? Gacha-wise, you look shit. Gameplay-wise, it's been perfect for learning. Okay, that's good. Mirror Dungeon, Hard and Extreme also added some great challenge and taught me how status and tactics works. I didn't know about the redirection until Canto 4. 448 is the first filter of the game. Basically, the game isn't super hard until that point. Okay. I think the choice of IDs is also perfect. They're all good. Flash well, Bront, OP, and do a million damage like the new ones. How much lunacy do I have? Not much. We did a temple earlier. Probably got about 400 or 500 maybe or something like that. As I say, the difficulty spike is vertical. For nerf, and when the game just launched, those enemies you just fought to the roadblock. Okay. Sometimes having new seasons are... Yeah, well, we had this conversation before about Arc Knights. And I think a perfect example was how Psyche played Arc Knights when he made his video doing his review, which wasn't a great review personally. But he started using a lot of support ops, and he was using like things like Wishadel and stuff, and it's just like, it's fun. If you want to play the game like that, fuck it. Get all the OP ops you want, and if you have fun with steamrolling content, more power to you. But if you are genuinely looking for something in the game, those really OP units can steamroll early content and then get you into a bit of a full sense of security where you're like, I'll just click buttons and we go. And then you get to a point and the game's like, okay, now the mechanics kick in. And then you're like, fuck, I'm not built to deal with this now. I'm used to my OP units have stopped working. So, yeah, I agree. I think starting off slowly with your units and having a sort of balanced team at the start allows you to really start to learn the mechanics of the game, which will help you in the long run. And personally, it's more fun, right? It's more fun. You know, it's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing it E1. Now, don't get me wrong, my units are powerful now. I've got a really good team. But up until, like, chapter 9, 8, 9, like, I was having to, like... And I still do now. I have to really engage in the mechanics of stages. It's just that now I've got a little bit more wiggle room because, you know, I've got things like Pramanix and Monster and fucking... And other units as well. Alright, then. Path to the hallowed ground. Let's do it. Also, it's very easy to fall into tapping and the DPS supports. Yeah. I think it's just a lesser experience for me, personally. I really do. Alright. Let's go.
예술이란
I'm
것을
glad though back there.
보여주지.
I actually learned a little bit there. Whether I forget it and I make a bunch of mistakes now is a different thing, but I felt like I was learning stuff there. Oh, shit. Man, these Twitch bots, bro. These fucking Twitch bots. E2 Gummy Solos, all are fictional. Okay. What's dude's deal then, yeah? Paralyze next turn. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per effects count. Oh, that's not good. The bro's all about massive debuffs then, yeah. Maybe depends on the count. Instincts use aggressive skills at +4. Instincts become defensive at 0. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I should have Sinclair clash, really.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
배연의
Slithering Inquisitor. Dude's design's mad. Oof. Oof. Hit with the paralyze. Okay. Oh shit, he's got fucking... He's got more this time. Son of a bitch.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Is that what you guys call in skincare, yeah? I wonder what's on about when you guys were saying skincare in chat earlier. So, if a unit gets paralysed, best to keep them from clashing then, yeah? Because they're gonna lose the clash, right? Skincare, you mean cincture? Yo, Bucko just keeps getting more. Oh, this is dirty. Clashing is really good for cleaning out paralyze. Oh, okay. Could do with ripping some ass right now. Works on a per coin basis. Yeah. That's going to be a couple of dollars, yeah. Which is the okay, she's bound. What's the paralyze? This is lightning. Is it like a lightning bolt? Okay, so I'm looking for the lightning bolt for paralyze, yeah?
내가 시범을 보이지. 아직 모자라.
Yeah, she's got hit with the bind. She got hit with the bind. Okay, dude's getting close to Stagger, yeah? See, your bitch ass likes missing a turn. Yeah! Yeah! Get staggered, bitch! I'm gonna charge because you.
내가 시범을 보이지.
This guy has multiple parts.
이미 도달했다.
What's that? What's that? Okay, so his right and left arm's fucked. I don't know for a fact I'm targeting his body then. That's dominating, yeah. Oh, so close. So close to ripping ass, boys. We're so close to ripping ass, boys. Right. We could do a bit more. An advantage taken on the pulse hit, yeah. It's like we just done on the speed, right? Looks like he's not got enough to redirect the clash, has he? Right? He's not got enough to redirect the...
내가 시범을 보이지.
Smoke is a D, but poor above depending on the character. Oh, we get smoke eventually though. Love that effect. Man, my poor Ryoshu.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh shit! Eat the crit, bro!
놈이구려.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Man, I really enjoyed that dungeon. I genuinely really enjoyed that dungeon. I feel like I learned more in that dungeon than I have so far. I'm probably gonna forget it all, but it'll come back, I should imagine. But yeah, I felt like I learned way more. Yet the hill of corpses. Oh no. We might have more learning to do. Hold up a second. Yeah, we got the team stage, yeah? Yeah.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I think with your current sanity count, you could use some egos. Yeah, my sanity's getting blasted by that gift, isn't he? I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Holy shit, bro. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Chroma stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards a golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
She's resonated with the bow.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
We're gonna learn you today, bot.
기도. 이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고
Annoyingly tingly.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. One who should have been the owner of the Fathoms. One who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Oh, poor Sinclair, man. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares. I love their design though, man. I really do.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
Why does his voice sound like that? He sounds like he's got a prosthetic.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Oh, I felt like she's trying to groom Sinclair.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists. Bro, some of these lines are sus as fuck. Gripping in the wrong direction. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지.
These dudes look like they've been fucking, you know, from experience, man. We're doing some screaming eagle action.
싱클레어. 봉천은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Okay, is this like a flashback then?
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
Surgery on both arms.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데.
Ooh.
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
Desperate for
벗어나서는
the
안
attention,
했다.
yeah?
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Damn.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도. 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
How's it?
와, 그게
Fuck.
진짜냐, 싱클레어?
His dad even told him not to tell anybody as well.
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서
And
행동했던
rose
것
after that
같다.
attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아 하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을
Does
것이다.
he not really want to go, not like go through the surgery? He didn't want
하지만
prosthetics.
다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아차는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소
Damn.
자책감이 엄습해왔다.
Bro's in the regret stage now.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
Bit his thumb.
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Bro does not want to clank a match, you know.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Okay.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Freestorm.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
Don't you better say, but is that really like what I want?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
Was he in class with that?
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Oh shit.
진짜야.
She just rolled out. Nah, it's bollocks, man. I was just trying to get attention.
그렇구나.
Too young now.
니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다.
I'll
그렇지?
take it back now.
뭐 그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히
더럽다고.
That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 채는지는
Oh, was he thinking,
알 길이 없었다.
like the idea of having the prosthetics? It's like, it's not only something that he was not exactly positive towards. He actually saw it as a dirty thing to do to your body as well. She just like packaged that up and went fucking nuclear with that idea as well, though, didn't she? Like she obviously thinks that herself because the way she is. Dirty tin skin clangers. Yo, what's up, Rexmore? Yo, what's up, Kaid?
어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
I'm doing really well, thank you.
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
Chromia.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Damn. A fateful meeting. Well, not that it was like the first time they met, like, but you know, he didn't really know her in class, did he? Hey! Not a good time to get excited about trying to be the
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
the popular kid at school. I was tracking my words in. This begins the onslaught that mob bites before peak.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Dude, I love the effects on that attack, man. It's so fucking dope.
내 앞에 막을
resonance.
자는 없어.
아직 모자라.
제압 완료.
Your cheeks clap.
승객 보건 준비. 건만예크.
Of course, my internet is bugging out at the best part of the dungeon. Right, my head. Adjusted 20% of the health already. It's funny that we're killing people on a hill of corpses. We're increasing the health. It's dope how we've got like the imagery of the that scene that we just saw as the backdrop for the sage.
작살. 놓치지 말게. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
The same table every morning. Damn, bro, I had a lot of tables if they decided to have it at the same table. Most people that just have to do that.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
So up until what happened, lived quite a nice life where he was from, right? At least.
온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
So, like, why would they do that? I get the idea of the day I realised the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted by it. But, like, the head fucking prosthetics and stuff, man. I can understand maybe, like, hands and arms and legs and stuff, you know, to potentially make yourself fucking better in certain ways. But your fucking head... What do they do? Scoop your brain out and put it inside the prosthetic? Bro's got a vertical fucking CD holder for a fucking face there. You put DVDs in his face. It would be weird, wouldn't it, that though, if your family did that, like? Want artificial immortality, maybe? Maybe, yeah. I think you could get the designs have to be a certain way, though. They can't look too human, right? I thought Dante was a clanker. Yeah, just imagine that, though, man. You know, one day you see your family, and the next day that you walk down to the breakfast table in the morning, and they all look like that. It's fucking creepy, right? Don't look human on purpose, yeah. It's like, AI is not allowed and they can't be too human-like, right? Immortality is illegal in the city. Freedom from aging isn't, though. Yeah, man. Big sacrifice to make that just to not age. Day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어
If it was
있었다.
like a freedom from aging thing as well, I'd at least want to get to like, maybe like the parents' age, I don't know how old they are, maybe get to about 45, 50, you know? Maybe in your mid-50s, and then just be locked around there. Like, obviously, if the prosthetic body makes you feel like physically capable. It's like, bro, yeah, man, doing it as a kid.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
Started feeling the abhorrence for him.
더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고
Food, sleep, and injuries.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도트되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
I do really like her design though, man. The hair's dope. That would be a real mess up situation to be in though, like that. I wouldn't like that.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
Is this where the plans are coming to
그 대신
in exchange what you want?
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Is that why, like, he's so hit by it as well? Like, obviously the trauma of what happened. But, like, does he feel like he facilitated it, potentially? Are we getting to a point where, like, that's going to be a thing where it's like he almost feels like he facilitated the situation? I mean, that was a wet burp, man. My bad, that was disgusting.
거기구나.
Mind you, obsessed Korean, so that's probably somewhere where the basis of it comes from, right? But they're heavily into things like skin bleaching and stuff, aren't they?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
It's a good point, that is. Probably where, you know, inspiration for this, for these plot lines come from. Feelings as well.
아직 모자라. 급수가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네. 거기구나.
Okay, Chroma is pretty much the quintessential extremist pipeline, taking advantage of the insecurities of youth by getting them to move, to go more than a single step. Sinclair family were owners of prosthetics business, so a reason they use them as a sign of status. There we are. So you see it with like plastic surgeons and stuff sometimes for their wives and stuff, right? You know what I mean? Well,
작살 놓치지 말게. 어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
Demian.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
The new popular kid, yeah?
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
Okay.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠있는 것 같아 보였다.
Too cool for school, yeah?
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다.
I mean, the chap will get prosthetics. So I don't know about the prosthetics in this world. They don't seem like that chill. Like, you know, if it was like cyberpunk, the idea of potentially getting like, I don't know, you know, maybe like some like arms or legs prosthetics, but like I wouldn't want to lose too much of like what makes you human, you know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't want a chrome dome or yeah.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
I go get it till I got super old.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
Definitely wouldn't want to go down like the Adam Smasher route, that's for sure.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Chroma didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아, 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로
I'd
나눠지는
love to
것이
know
아니야.
more of what's outside, man. I really would.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Bet here life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
He was ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내 크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Oh, that's why he knew something was going on with the basement. Then.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레, 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭
Scandalous
확인해봐야 할 게
place.
있어.
Or did she discover the bell or something then? And that was when, like,
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어. 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고, 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
it's starting to make sense now, like why
시작되었다.
not only has he obviously got PTSD from what happened, like he's kind of sort of I guess his involvement in it to a degree, how she's kind of dragged him into it, right? Potentially facilitating the whole thing. Crazy. Hold up, chat. I've got to go for a pee. 2 seconds. Double axe still. Okay. That book I'll deal with bro over there. I'm so happy I learned that about the enemy evades.
아직 모자라.
Oh shit!
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
The fucking headbutt, bro. I love it when you like kill some of them and their bodies just mangle, or most of them. Let's try the charge these actually.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
아직 모자라.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
What the fuck is here? We've got the charge, yeah, have I?
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Yeah, it's only called to see a streamer faces Canto with the quintessential regular players look. Yeah, it's kind of a thing I do in Arc Nights as well. I don't like using supports personally. I like to stick. I like to try and get as original experience as possible. There's nothing against using. Like, obviously, I know I've got my support here, but I'm just getting for the passive rewards. But like, yeah, I'm not really one unless I'm like in a dire situation and I have to do it. I like to try and struggle through, man. It's where the enjoyment is, right?
검 끝을 바라본다. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
I'm so curious to see what's there with this Canto.
크로머가
This has been really
안내한
interesting. This one has.
곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
Dirty Evans.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로마가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
Is this where they're finding
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까?
Innocence lost.
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는
I
것을
love the music as well.
어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한
face.
장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이.
What did he see?
그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
She's loving it.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Connected to such a horrid place.
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서
She's a
바람을
crazy
타고
bitch.
크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
Two
내 손에
coins.
쥐어주었다.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Describe the things, bro.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
Gonna leave me hanging here.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
Key.
지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어,
We don't need the
열쇠는
key
이제
anymore.
우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
Okay.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다. 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지,
yeah.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던
Yeah, thanks for the sub, man.
내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Yeah, it's starting to make sense why he's got so much PTSD now, really. Like I say, that facilitation of the whole situation, his inability to potentially stop the ball that started rolling, right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Sinclair's fear talking to a woman.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
With the resonance.
아직
Fatal. Like in my head as well, there was part of me that was like, could it have been like something from like lobotomy core or something? Man, it wouldn't be, would he?
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Like, how far back was lobotomy core?
전부 꿰뚫려.
It's nowhere near it, right?
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
It just, you know, it's kind of what it made me think of. Especially like that side of the vent, like. It's an Elcourt branch, around 8 to 10 years ago. So like, he could match up then, couldn't he?
차원 파동 장갑. 충전
Like, when I look at this is like, even though I haven't played the game, but I've watched videos on it, right? It's like, okay, that makes me think of the Botany Corp. Wait, does he know?
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Alright, we're giving him too much fucking credit there. It's got to be deeper than that, bro.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐.
Nah.
더 이상
This vape posting dickhead, what's he on about? He's chatting shit. Gonna be chatting shit.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만
How do you know that?
거기에선 안 돼.
Intuition.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Who is he?
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜
An
일말의
interested local.
언급조차 해주지
I
않았는지.
am like I'm interested in both of them, man. Like I watched a video on like the story and stuff, but I just don't know if I'll get round to doing it. Like, because I've got these, I've got Arknights, I've got Enfields, I've started playing NTE. I've got such a massive backlog of games on Steam as well. It's just like, just don't know if I can make it happen.
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Bro out here like Ardeshir. Hit with the vague post bucko. Like, nice. Do that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Like everybody to tackle the little dude. He's more likely to win, so we'll have him clash, yeah. The evade monsters. So happy to have got that bit though now. Wasting so much energy, turns and time and clashes on that ship. I've got the speed to deal with it. No. Speeds. Poking my ass.
거기구나. 이미 도달했다.
것만 예크.
Rolls using the same drop because we're going to get it now. Boom. Yeah, it's got a cop on unopposed attack, yeah, because we just ain't got the speed. We're lacking. We're caught lacking here. I can consume that shovel. break that, can I? Yeah.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
These little dogs are a bitch. Well, big dogs. Thorn in my side. I love the effects of that attack. So fucking dope. Okay, that's better, right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I've got to say though, so far, chat, Canto's been fucking sick. People were saying, "Oh, Canto 3 will be the one where you decide if you're in, you know, this is a game for you." I think I kind of decided that from the get-go anyway. But this has been brilliant. It's been awesome.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Starting to really, like, obviously I'm still miles off understanding the depths of the combat, but like it's slowly starting to click now, and I'm really liking it. It's like already I was interested in the world and the story and stuff, but I'm starting to get into the actual the combat and stuff now. Really starting to appreciate it, and this Canto's just been awesome as well. It's been great. Man, Dawn took some hits there, didn't she?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
Jenny keeps ramping up. It only goes on
크리스마스 이브로
uphill from here.
온 마을에
This is why we say you really like ruin that. I think I probably would, to be fair. I think I probably would. Only gripe I have with Canto 4 is it's bloody long. Christmas Eve.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게
Santa's canon.
나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
I do think though, as a kid, obviously he's not a kid, like especially your mom, like having that done to herself, that procedure, like a head and stuff, like that'd be traumatizing, man.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
Robot dog.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
Oh shit, was that? Oh, I fucking used that artwork in my thumbnail as well. Is that what that is? I had no context.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
So they don't believe they think they're faking their emotion and stuff like. Who's Guido then? Is that Demian by any chance?
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데
I genuinely see it as when you have those prosthetics, you're just no longer a human, are you?
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
Crazy bitch.
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Voice
하지만
acting is
아무런
really good.
기적도 없다.
The voice acting is really good.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며,
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가
Yo, she
가만두지
is
않겠어.
insane, yeah. It's not even just about that shit. She's just a fucking bitch, right?
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서
How did she like get this squad together like?
나는 그대로 기절했다.
Holy shit.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Spoilers, Terry, how she got the squad together. Ah, okay, no worries.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Can't spoil what doesn't exist.
약점은 파악했어.
Is that a mountain of corpses? It is. It is.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh shit. Did I just cast two rip asses? I did, didn't I? Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, fuck myself. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Hit two rip spaces back to back like an idiot. Oof. Bad move, bad move, bad move, bucko. Bad move. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
제법 지쳤나 보.
다음은 어디요? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You have any season 7 ID? I don't know.
도달했다. 백수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Much better than the streaming so far. It's positive, I guess. I can't believe I did that though. Should never rip ass back to back. It's gonna be messy. Bro. Let's hope these fights aren't too much.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩
That was over the season special Ryoshu.
한낮에
Never rip
골목길
ass back to back,
한가운데였다.
right? An alleyway at midday heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
What is his deal?
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도.
No, I was thinking something then. I was like,
그리고 너도.
does he imagine him? The other kids are talking to him, right?
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Okay, bro. Chill out now.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯 하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Biting into a half-cooked turkey. Ugh. Damn. No thanks. Oh no. Oh, these guys, man. We're gonna be forced to clash, aren't we? Man, we really messed ourselves up in that last stage. Doing that double rip space. Idiotic. Pass me. Should have just gone for maybe an unopposed hack, shouldn't I? And backed up Don. And let them go unopposed on somebody else. Really, I messed up there. Probably should have done that, yeah. Just doubled up on it and Okay. Well, at least Don's not being targeted right now. Okay, that's good. That's good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Those guys are a bit of a bitch. Those guys are. Look at these guys aren't too much to deal with. I can kind of steamroll through these guys. Okay, fuck. Sinclair staggered though. It's a bitch. Reckon we could just get away with the one attack there. We could try and focus everybody onto my guy over here. Go for that. Let's try it. Yeah, sweet. Ooh. Could be able to just win right his ass now, yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지. 자라. 이미
Go on, Sinclair. Get your revenge. Beto. Let's go. I really like the combat in this game. I just like it. I really like it. I think it's like maybe is it like the lack of sort of content to a degree in this game when people talk about the combat? Because I'm like, bro, it's got a fire, man. I'm having a laugh. I'm really enjoying it. This is a good ass game. Ooh, God no. Uh-oh. Wait, considering they're on guard, should I not attack them then? Should I go for the one that's not on guard? Because if they're on guard, will they not attack? Or will they still attack? Maybe just like the combat because of the unfocused fights. ignore them, they won't attack. Okay. Yeah, sweet then. Just concentrate on my guy then, yeah. Yeah? Game changing. Alright, game changing, chat.
아직 모자라.
배연의 진화. 목숨은 파악했어.
Yeah, bro's still on the defense, so we can ignore Buko over here. Shit. Nothing more. That's not leaving monopoles, and I'm putting for everybody into the in. Yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Fatal. Nice. Okay. Bro staggered. He's just full defense. So... that be enough? You know? 143, I don't know, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna charge our boy.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay. Just whether we manage to finish off. Oh! Okay. Yeah, he's cooked. Those brain bread toast. Toast. Okay. Try and finish him off in one goal. Charge to consume over, really. Probably do that. Just go for the clash with Sinclair. Dominating clash anyway, right? So. Oh, I didn't do anywhere near what I wanted to do. Now we got to deal with all this. keep Don out of the clash.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
I'm happy that you're actually strategizing the game. Most players would just use support and go for the fights easily. Yeah, this is what's where these guys, these games, should I say, shine though, right? Loses. It's like, you know, with an action game, at least you've got mechanical expression that you can do. So even if the game's a little bit easy, like, you know, you're expressing some mechanic. With these sort of games, because you don't have mechanical expression, if you remove like the strategizing and actually thinking things through, it's like, other than unless you're just playing it for the story, kind of loses something, right? This music goes hard as well. That should be enough, right? That should be. Could be. Should be able to just put all everything into bro now, right? Should be able to. We needed 10 in Shun, but 9 right. That should. It should do, right? That should
처리할
do.
시간이야
Let's see.
머저리들.
Okay, he's done.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Hey, let's go. Oh no, oh my days, I thought he was done. Bro's got 8 HP. What the hell? Yeah, we were lacking on the wrath for sure, man. Yeah, agree. Problem.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Just press damage. Is he dumping all in one? Oh, is that what damage does? Oh, okay. All right. The AC, man, it's getting warm in my room, you know. It's getting warm. All right. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh. I guess we're at the top of the tippity top of the mountain, yeah. All right then. The Hill of Corpses. Lads. Let's go. Let's do it.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Let's do it. I'm gonna turn that off actually.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데. 널 죽여보고
It's a cool
싶잖아.
image, like though the body of corpses with the bow at the top though.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요.
What? Do you have to kill the person it's resonating with?
황금가지가 아니었어도
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Damn, Sinclair's not fucking around anymore.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
She's such a
그래도
bitch.
뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Oh, here we go. It's the penultimate fight then, is he? Oh, the whistle. Oh, shit. Oh, we're getting hit with the music as well. Okay. Let's, Millie time. What's her deal? Flick bleed next turn. Corpse's nails. The start of the turn, gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by this effects count. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. If you have collected 3 or more assigned, Sinclair gains 1 attack power up and 2 protection every turn. Shit. Well, unlucky. I don't think we did that, did we? Let's inflict that. Go bro in with the relentless stabbing. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Sinclair's glowing. Oh, have we got that bonus then? Have we got the bonus with Sinclair? The bro's glowing. Or is that just oh, she poking? She poking? I do love her in-game design. I've got the buff. Oh, sweet. Awesome. I do love her in-game character design, though. It actually looks really cool. Damn, man. She's tanking some of those hits, oh, boys. She's tanking some of those hits. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, we see Sinclair's glowing now, yeah. Okay, I can pop that ego. Should we pop an ego? Should we? No, because I'm at 0 at the moment. Let's maybe try and get our SP up a little bit, I guess, yeah. That's probably not a good, I like how the lyrics are glowing in the background. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this one. So, pop that on there. Slap that there. Let's get bro in here. We ain't got the charge to consume, so go up there. And let's get Bucko in on the clash, yeah. That's it. It's good to go, yeah. It's good to go. Alright, let's do it. Okay, she's tight. Damn, man, we're doing. Look at that tiny ass damage. That tiny. Oh no, guys, into the target for the next turn. What's that? Combat. Oh, okay. On hit, attack power up. Deal 5 SP damage. I want evade. Okay. Target's below 30% skill power. Corpse's nails. What does Corpse's nails do again now? Bleed on the next turn, yeah. Inflict bleed on the next turn. Okay, lots and lots of bleed then. Okay, so bro's got a bit of bleed over here, so we've got to be a bit careful, man. The racism makes a tankino. Shit, we're staggered, man. Ryoshu's staggered. Ryoshu's been getting... Ryoshu and Otis have been getting... Man, they've been taking some hits, haven't they? They've been taking some hits. Let's pop that there. Slap that in. Should go for the green there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. If she's hella tanky. I love that animation, I do. It's good. Down to what, 450? about poor Vinny. It's about Chief Vinny. Oof. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Slowly. Slowly. We've got to be careful here, though. We've got to be careful here. Okay, so we got an evade on Ryoshu. Okay, that's okay. I haven't... No. I haven't got enough to consume them, and we've got a lot of bleed on the go here, boy. We've got a lot of bleed. It's favoured. Excuse me. I don't want the SP on her there. She's already struggling with SP, right? Probably not what we want. Don't want the bleed either. Shall we go there with that? And then somebody else who's got the evade, yeah. Was she take an SP hit then? Yeah, or was it only if we attack on the evade? Is that like, so with the SP hit, you know where it says deal 5 SP damage on evade, yeah. So if we had Ryoshu attack the evade now, she'd lose SP. Is that what the deal is with that? Oh, if you target Gaze, is that where? Oh, is that where the stagger is then? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see that. Okay, so do we want to not do that then? Well, what if I get hit with it? If I get hit with the with it, will I still get staggered? Let's have a look. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see then. I'm curious what happens. Let's have a look. I'm gonna leave an unopposed attack. I'm curious. It's on combat start. Whoever it targets. Oh, it's still staggered. Oh, okay. Okay. You want the slowest unit to clash glaze? Okay, that's good then. We got the slowest unit. Yeah, that works then. Yeah. That works.
충전기는
Let's go.
점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
Wait, did I have the... I didn't target the evade, right? Did I target the evade? I didn't, did I? I thought I left the evade untargeted. Or did I, like a dumbass, target it? Pretty sure I didn't. Or did I? I might have done, actually. I might have been an idiot. Okay, we got our evade here. Okay, I see the stagger. Ooh, bro. Okay. We gotta, we gotta fix that. Evade activates even when not targeted. Ah, okay. We just don't lose the SP, right? Is that the deal with that? It's only when it's a successful evade that's been targeted. Let's get real. Should we hit that actually? Fragile next turn. So bro going for that. Bleed on next turn. Incorpse nails. Yeah, let's rip ass. Let's rip ass. We got the charge to consume, haven't we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
처리할 시간이야.
Alright, okay. Don lost a good chunk of that SP from that evade. go for a defense skill to handle with the evade, yeah. Okay, that's better, that's better. Revenge, revenge. Is she staggered? She's staggered, yeah.
배연의 주마 약점은 파악했어.
Go on, Ryoshu. Oh, we got 2 staggers. Oh, no, we just got the one. I thought we had 2 staggers. I kind of like some of the stagger animations. They're cool, man. They're cool. Okay. Can I maybe hit it? Hit it with an eagle? Yeah, shall I hit it with a fucking eagle? Should I get the blah blah? Yeah? I got enough to do that, so we'll just pop that. Yeah? See what
처리할
happens.
시간이야 머저리들. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
More for clashing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't even check my SP, man. Where was my SP with Otis-10? I wasn't paying attention. Not the worst, not the worst. -10. I didn't really pay attention. We're good, we're good, we're good. She's super low now. Unless she's got another phase. Don't tell me she's got another phase. We're not doing Arc Knights, are we? We're not doing Arc Knights, are we, chat? Have I got the... I haven't, have I? I've got the charge to consume then, have I?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go face easy.
이미
Wait,
도달했다.
oh, she went 0 and then 1. She's cheating. Lad, she's cheating. She's cheating. Let's go. Is that we won? Did we win? Am I gonna get sneak attack with like a second phase or something here? She's done. Okay. All right. I kept seeing that 0, 1, 0, 1. Like, bruh, what the fuck? You don't mind the backseating? When it comes to backseating, I don't mind some people offering up like ideas rather than be like, you know, do A, do B, do C, do E. You know what I mean? If you just hit me with, oh, have a look at this or try this particular, you know what I mean? A little bit of a softer idea song like that I find, but as long as you ain't giving me the keys to the castle, so to speak. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Chroma still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
She's covered in blood.
두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
Is that why she took the coin then? I was thinking that. Is that what she was doing? So, was the 2 coins her thing of like, these are the 2 chances you get? She took the coin when he found her at the house, and then the last one was like, once that's gone, you're done for, pretty much.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Right, for real?
하필
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를
I was thinking that.
복사했기
Did you make a
때문도
copy of the
아니야.
key?
네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
Oh.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
They travel from nest to nest slaughtering heretics. Oh shit.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
Holy cow.
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯
Did you see other
보였어.
futures where, like, he stopped her or something?
아니야.
Or was it just that one?
거짓말이야.
Bro, man, she's just trying to terrorize, bro, yeah.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Crom suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인
Oh,
원망이
shit.
이루어지는 시간이야.
what's happening? A massive flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Oh no. Oh no.
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Rip me up and chew me down. Yo, she's a freaky bitch, isn't she? She really is. Fun fact, if you bring Encorp Sinclair to the fight, Chroma staggers first turn. Oh, really? From Grippy to Gapey, you know? What the fuck?
할 수 있다면.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I thought, oh my days, it haven't even started. Oh my god, am I gonna get bodied? Man, they're going hard on fucking my staggered boy. Shit, okay, I like how they're using the Millie songs here though, they're using them really good, right? Damn, bro. Okay. I'm kind of stressed out. Did you stress me out, chat? Consume 6 now, we haven't got it. What does it give me? Paralyzed next turn. Oh my gosh. I like how the lyrics come up in the battle as well. That's actually kind of goes hard, that does, right? Actually kind of goes hard. Damn, dude. Crazy. Am I gonna get bodied here? I feel like I'm gonna get bodied. Damn it, if ever Sinclair did have a bit of a crush on her, I think it's probably gone now. You know? It's like seeing your ex a few years later and she's gonna, you know. She's got down the pan. Okay, should we stagger this arm? Yeah. Should we attack that fucking arm then? Should we go after the arm? Use my 6 charge. Don't have the charge, do I? Alright, send you in to deal with the arm, yeah. Take on the arm. Or should I concentrate on other parts at the minute? Nah. Can we take the arm? The SP Ego gift is so ass. What, the one that takes away your SP? Yeah, it's a bitch. Yes, it's a bitch. It's kind of shafting me. Especially Otis as well, right? Causing me issues, guys. It's causing me issues. Is that the staggered part? I don't have to like lamp into the staggered part. Let's try it. We'll get bro going in with the flash here as well, yeah.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
I hope that mouth's not going to open up and cause me some issues. That does look funny when he pinned that down then. It's just so big, like. Alright, left arm is getting cane there, yeah? Left arm staggered now. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We'll consume that. We'll go for the staggered piece, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can rip ass as well. Chat, we can rip ass. Let's rip some ass. We'll rip some ass. Let's do that. Let's do that as well, and then should we lay into this with these two? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. At least we can rip some ass. This has been an awesome Canto so far, though. I've really enjoyed this. Like, I was already invested, right, but I can understand where people are coming from now when they're like, you know, Canto 3 is where you kind of decide whether you like it or not. Like, this has been awesome, this has. There we go, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we really, we've really whittled it down a little bit. We've got no parts out at the moment, though, have we? Okay, Don's left free. Should we just go for a clash on everybody, I guess? Try and clash everybody. Guess so, right. Yeah, it's maybe get a clash with everybody. Go band for band. We just go band for band, chat. Just go band for band, yeah?
거기구나.
He's a big man. Oh, the mouth come open. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the mouth's. Oh dude, what'd that mouth do? Oh no. Okay. It's good. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Just want to finish, right? Roman's breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable, and her eyes are looking elsewhere. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell about her posture there. She's undulating as well. Ugh. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize that? Oh no, okay. Okay. Is it going to be our girl Ryoshu? 4 to 16 chance. What about with Sinclair? What's a better chance with Sinclair, even though it's high, right? Do we go with Sinclair then? But we get a better chance. We got a better chance, right? Sinclair's worse. Depends on sanity. 92% success on Ryoshu. Okay. Alright then, let's go Ryoshu then, yeah. Oh. So how do you know the percentage right there then? Is he just in a bracket? He's very high, just 92%. Okay then. I trust chat. Ryoshu, very high. Oh, it's, yeah. Yeah, why did I even for a second think my girl wouldn't do it? Ryoshu circled around Chroma's fleshy mass to disorientate her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Ryoshu didn't miss this chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Chroma's body. Could this be it? Soon enough, oh, sorry. It seemed, oh, yeah, okay. Chroma, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered.
정보와 각권, 예술적이야.
So does damage. So does damage for this. May as well, yeah. Just go all in with damage, right? Just bomb it all in. Let's go damage, just go all in, yeah.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Alright, boys. Better finish off this bitch. For Sinclair. Yo, she's still laughing? What? The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. What the fuck? He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Chroma. Is bro pulling an Anakin Skywalker? Is he about to hit the I hate you?
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모자리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와
I don't know. I don't know if it's that beautiful, to be fair. Not gonna lie.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도.
So is this like their idea of what the pure form is, but you can't get to that when you've got prosthetics and stuff?
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
You lost your family? Yeah, just lost them, man. Don't know who did that. Who was that?
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시.
She have a soft spot for Sinclair in her sick, twisted fucking head.
싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Chroma's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간이야. 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
What? Where we're all like gelatinous fucking messes? I think I'd rather have the robot head. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in form of guilt.
가족들은
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
죽었어.
he believes he facilitated it right.
말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모든 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를
no.
따라와. 내 손에
Rest in my grip.
쥐어주는 거야.
It doesn't quite have the ring to it anymore, you know. The one who grips before you like, hey, yo, what you saying, bro? Whoa, hey, yo. Is it? Now it's like, yeah, nah, I'm alright. No thanks. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I could feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼
What
수
the fuck?
있다면
What is this dude's deal?
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
What's going on? Check bro out here. He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. Oh, he has got someone on his head. He said he saw something red, right? He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Damn, look at Sinclair's legs, man. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Oh, shit! Bro, he's him? Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. What is going on?
데미안.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
Change your own fate.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도
Okay.
말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
When you fear someone.
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
He hasn't really changed much either, has he? Him?
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될
Is this
뻔했고.
set in our world then?
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야.
I'm putting quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데. 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you? Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지, 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Oh, you hit me with that.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도
What the
들릴
fuck?
수밖에.
No, it can't be. I was just thinking for a second then. I was just like, why does he make me feel like, remind me of Vigilius, but like...
언제나 그렇듯이. 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mountains began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hurls. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. Yo, we got fucked up, yeah. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really, it's one more small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. Pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. Just making that noise as you pat him. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavour. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my boss, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I could hear multiple footsteps approaching. Our horribly incapacitated team. Vigilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
That's Vigilius, yeah, alright bro. Don't need to eat the mic. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
Oh, are they using... Oh! Because in this area, they've got the whatsits that can heal, the healing shit, right? When we fought the guards at the start, is that what they're using on us?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the buzz was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까
Chicken kebab!
모자란다는 소리가
Alright,
들리면
that's cool.
범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Brum brum. Stimulated. Cannon revved the engine. You humming Silent Night?
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레?
Karen's kind of based.
기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool, hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, and what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? You eating chicken kebab right now?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다.
Oh shit! Everybody gets to have chicken kebab but me.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐?
It's big.
이봐, 벌양, 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let the failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I'd resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저... 붉은 시... 아니... 베르길리우스님.
왜?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니... 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
Damn Don Quixote asking. As Don Quixote excited jubilation adds a layer of vigour to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Yo! Guys! Man! It was awesome. I really enjoyed Canto 3. Actual, like, I learned so much about the combat. Still got loads to learn, of course, but I felt like I learned more throughout that dungeon than any one singular moment, which was cool. You know, we our teams at the point where like we had to fight some of those fights. You know what I mean? We actually had to take a moment and stop and be like, okay, shit, what am I doing here? So that was fun as well. The boss fight was cool. The antagonist, really, I enjoyed. The story I enjoyed. Sinclair's past is obviously tragic. I like how as well with this game that it's very much, obviously it's relatable. Everything doesn't just get wrapped up and it's like, okay, it's all fixed. You know what I mean? Like even Dante's words to Sinclair at the end was like, hey yo, maybe it was your fault, but it's okay, we all make mistakes. You know, he wasn't to know what was going to come of it. You know, obviously it's kind of tragic that he was part of facilitating what happened, and you know, he was traumatized, wasn't he, for years by what Chroma did. I think she's an awesome character though. I think Chroma's an awesome character. You beat Chroma without difficulty, even I struggled a bit when I first fought Chroma. In those fights leading up to it though, we had a couple of fights that were really dicey, weren't we? Otis was on the edge for quite a while. Damn, man. She's sticking the freaking kebab in bro's face. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. But, yeah. I think, really good. Was it my favourite Canto so far? I think so, yeah. I think so, definitely. Very much a relatable thing, right, of, like, dealing with trauma, learning to get past the trauma, confronting it sometimes. I think sometimes you have to confront your trauma, don't you, to be able to exercise it, so to speak, because bottling up and hiding from it doesn't fix it, right? So I think there was a bit of that there, that Sinclair had just hid from his past trauma, and, like, having to confront it allowed him to kind of exercise the trauma, right? What's up in the top left corner of that image there? What's that supposed to be? But, yeah, I think that was my favourite one so far. I very much enjoyed it. It was a blast, actually. I had a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, this has been a really fun play session today. I've had a blast. I mean, Easy Kid, so it's pretty normal to try. Oh, for sure. We've all done it at some point, right? It feels like the easiest thing to do, right? And sometimes people never confront their trauma, and sometimes that can work as well, right? But like this definitely felt like a story of like facing it head on, right? Even though, like, there wasn't that bro to wrap it up. He faced his trauma, and it still defeated us in the end. You know, it wasn't as simple as we just decimated the trauma before us. Demian came in and saved the day, right? And I'm like, now I've got so many questions, like, what the fuck is the deal with my guy? You know what I mean? So I'm like, I've been left with a what if, what is this? Who is he? Kind of a situation. What did she see as well? Why was that the thing that really, why did she need to see that? Is it because she believed that's what she could become? Was that like done by the bout? I don't know. Like, obviously being LobCorp, as I was saying, and you guys were confirming. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, guys. It was a blast. I'm so glad I've started playing this game. Fuck, you know. Yeah, I think top 3 gacha games for me at the minute. Of course, it's still early. Things could change. But honeymoon phase attached to it. Arknights, Enfield, and this. I think are my 3 favourite gacha games. I do. Special mentions for NTE. I mean, Reverse 1999, sorry. Because I think Reverse is great. And Wiwa. Even though I ain't played it for ages, Wiwa's still got a special place in my heart, boy. This is some good shit, man. Underrated gem. Can't believe it's took me this long to play it, man. But holy hell. Damn. We aren't anywhere close to the highest peaks, yeah. It only gets better and better. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just trying to think the plan for this week, because Friday, I'm going to be doing Babel in Arc Nights. So if any of you guys are interested in that, and we're going to be hitting more peak there, like peak. So I can't wait for that. So, we might do more Limbus tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Thursday. But it'll be one of the two. Or if by something happens and we don't do it tomorrow or Thursday, we'll do it Saturday. Guys. So, yeah, frick. I've really had fun today. I've really had fun. Babel is so peak, holy shit. I keep being told it's fucking good, so I'm looking forward to it, man. But yeah, guys, I've had a blast today. I need to go eat though, so I'm gonna love you and leave ya. I will be live again tomorrow. Not 100% what we're streaming yet, guys. Join the Discord server. We've got a lot of Limbus fans, a lot of Arc Knights fans. We just got a lot of chill people in there. You can always stick stuff that you want me to react to as well in the Discord server. We've got a nice little React Smash section for you guys if you want to check that out to put any content in there you want us to check out or anything like that. So if you want, join that. But yeah, I will let you guys know what the plan is. It could be Limbus. It could be Enfield. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you very much, man. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for tips and tricks as well. I've learned a lot today. It's not just been enjoyable. I've got that satisfaction as well that I feel like some stuff's starting to click now. So I feel like I shouldn't leave it too long to do the next stream, so I don't let it slide. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing day. Enjoy the rest of your day today as well. Check out the video I uploaded earlier. We'll probably get the cover videos uploaded as well. So if you missed the covers that we listened to earlier, the mini covers, you can check those out maybe tomorrow or Thursday. That video will go up, but you'll see it anyway. But yeah, guys, appreciate ya. I'll catch you all later. Yeah.